to it.
Okay.
You're in it now, unless we need a review of what happened. But it was mainly
Yes.
combat. Yes, we need
Yeah,
a
it
review.
was.
Okay.
We had the orcs. We had.
Oh, there's the things from the hag coven, like the insects.
I thought you were going to say hags.
Nah, they weren't hags.
The things from the hags coven. What were they called? Oh, hags. Oh, that's right.
Nah,
Right.
nah.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I got it. It's in there. I know it.
Oh, shit. They were,
It's there. I got it. I know it. I
Begins
got
with
it.
a-
I know
a
it. I don't
G?
got it.
Gauze? Okay, so we've taken care of 2. Fuck. No, 3. This one. It's just gray.
4.
Well, someone needs to get to scribbling.
This is true.
Alright, so we had the orcs. I think that was.
Oh, they were
We're
scribbled, right?
saying that they're not
Oh, what's
rotating.
Yeah, these
As
guys.
far
The
as.
bottom right one, I think, is the only one we haven't done.
These are the guys you fought last time.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
then we had the will-o-wisps or whatever.
Oh, yes.
And those things just kind of fizzled pretty quickly.
And what were the things? There was the battle, the hell.
There's like all the orcs.
Yep, that
It
was
was
the battle
that
A
one.
one.
graveyard, hell,
Graveyard.
um,
And then was that where the like wisps were from?
yeah, the wisp were in the graveyard. Hell were. Oh, hell wasn't a demon. One demon. The battle were the orcs, and then there was like a swamp were these things. And the last one is a clock.
Right.
We were talking about Modrins and stuff like that. Like,
Modrin
the
IB?
clockwork game. Yes, taking some Modrin IB
Ugh.
Because it lasts for 12 hours.
instead of 8 or
Yeah,
less.
Right?
I guess the question is who's chaotic.
those shitbags over at Tylenol are shortchanging you.
Oh, don't even get me started with Advil.
Nuprin, little, yellow, different, will also kill you.
Advil has the candy, so I kind of like that one.
So, how's everybody doing? Is everybody kind of beat up and feeling pretty rough right now?
Cletus is definitely beat up.
who are beatered up more.
More beatered up, for sure.
Right.
And,
Cletus takes so much aggro. Everybody picks on Cletus.
Welcome to my world.
He is the hippo
And-
in the room.
although I am making Rana effectively help out, I still can't cast spells, correct?
I don't understand you.
It's okay, nobody does. So that's fun.
And that's fun. Because he was a
Fun,
murderer
fun,
dickhead.
fun.
It's funny.
Funny like, huh? Funny
'Cause
like
that's-
Julia Gulia?
That's funny, because he was a mass-murdering fuckhead.
I'm definitely not opening the door. I'll be right back. I'm just. Oh, there it is.
He's-
Never mind. I don't have to go
He's
anywhere.
he's literally
Hey,
running out
I
of the room
can't
so he
possibly
doesn't have to open the door. I'll be right back.
Right. He's so he just moves over here while he's taking a piss. Then we open the door and whatever comes out and just pushes him into the water. Oh, don't be dirty! Ah!
Oh no.
It's like no damage.
You guys ready to open the door? No, I gotta take a leak. I'm opening the door. Stop it!
Why did you? Oh! God damn it, Richard! I've got piss all over my hands.
That's so stupid.
Real funny. Okay, so yeah. Damage. Okay. Alright, so let's see here real quick on something. Oh my goodness, that's not good news.
Go on.
Yeah.
Just
Well waited.
the amount of hit die that I have. Or maybe no, do we take a short rest?
Yep.
We did.
Okay, that's why that's maxed out. And that's why all my hit die are gone.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's why I have all of these D8s in the table.
Nope.
Gotcha. Everything's checking out.
It's all coming up, Bill House.
Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Alright, so good. That's not terrible news. I mean, my short
It's
rest.
pretty bad news.
It's not terrible.
Uh,
I kind of feel like
my health is fine.
somebody's. So earlier tonight, as some of you may have heard, Brian didn't have pants on, and the zipper of Kevin's bag made me go, "What is he doing again? What's happening?"
he's paying for the extra DM servicing.
Oh.
Brian's just playing Magic, so he's he's getting ready.
Is that what we're calling it nowadays?
Yes,
I think that's
you
what
and
we're
Brian
always
pay for magic. Take it somewhere. Your wallet knows more than mine.
This is true.
Can I hear
Fucking
mosquito?
Hasbro.
All right, so we're taking a short rest. I already took care of that last week, so that's good. Everyone else probably should. And then we'll open up this last door and then get confused as to how...
To defeat it.
I do have a couple hit die left that I could do, but if I take a short rest, Rana's going to go away, and I only have one more. Oh no, it will reset. So, I guess I could take a short rest if other people want to do that too.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna... I had to do something else first.
Oh god, I only have 2 hit die left.
Welcome back.
Mm.
Is it though?
Yes.
Ryan, do you have any hit die to roll that you want to roll during this rest?
So we are resting.
Short rest?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
we are
give me
taking
one
a
Yes.
short rest. Okay. All right. So
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up my character, sorry. I probably have something. Probably have something. Okay. Short rests. I do have some. I'm just gonna use all of them because fuck it at this point. 1, 2, 5d10 plus 10. 45. Nice. Okay, good. 50 life, alright. Cletus is feeling sexy.
631. Yeah, I'll take it. Gets me pretty close. I got 1 hit die left. I'm gonna resummon Rana so we can leave Rana on the board if that's cool.
Okay.
No, he has to.
No, get
she
it
has
out.
to disappear, and then she comes back. Rules, Ams, rules.
That That's clicked off because I've resummoned her. Okay.
Let's see where Harley is.
How much is that Harley in the window?
Meow, meow.
It's weird now that it's Harley and not Harland for you to sing that.
It's magic.
It's something. 70 out of 94. That's not actually too bad. I don't know if...
Was he not hit?
Well, 70 out of 94. He was hit at some point.
No, fair. I mean, with a short rest, I don't know what he got up to. I'm just saying I don't remember him dodging everything, but maybe he was. That's cool.
You
Yeah, there wasn't...
healed him with one of your blue spirit fire things, and then
Oh, that's right. Okay.
and he also used second wind, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
You're probably white. See you in the outfield, everybody.
But he'll be getting that back.
If it
She
resets
would.
on a short rest, then yes.
Yes.
Second wind, yes. Blue
All right.
Fire does not.
What is this aura?
Which war?
The big yellow one.
Was that the Spirit Guardians or whatever?
It's too far for Spirit Guardians. And I don't think anyone
the
in
one
here
coming
has
from
Spirit
Cletus?
Guardians. Yes.
That's
it was
his
my,
robe.
it's just my coat. Just
He
what
put
it
his
does.
Technicolor coat on.
Oh, right. You've got that thing.
I'm gonna convert this god to Jesus. Just the whole time he's trying to doing stuff, I'm gonna tell him about Jesus.
So you
I'm gonna
are a
make him
god,
God.
but you could be a better god.
I'm not
So-
gonna make him. I'm not gonna let him believe in himself. He's gonna believe in my higher power.
Listen, buddy, I don't believe in you, so nobody believes in you. Be better.
I mean, I'm the one with your coat.
I mean, you really think you're a god? You're just a coat. What are you talking?
What are you, a
about?
coat god?
You're a coat that talks.
God
What
of
the-
coats?
What kind of god is that? Definitely not a god.
All
Same as
right.
quoting him.
So everyone went around, had a short rest, add up your health and add it to your character and roll 20.
50 health. Rooney?
Can you check Harlan's or Harley's short restness? Because I cannot.
Yep. Check. Collection, campaign.
Toom, toom, toom.
Harley.
No, I moved. I moved you, Weldy, but
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
don't
4.
necessarily need to. You're here.
4 hit die remain. And they're all D10s. Plus
All right. With only 4, I think we'll be good. Just kind of hanging out there.
Still staying in the back.
Alright, do you want to spend any of them?
No, that's what I'm saying. With only 4 remaining, I'll leave them for now.
Okay. Excellent. That.
Where she's not she's not in terrible shape.
An enormous interlocking. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So it's an ornate clock that is on this closet.
All right. do we have? Actually, we've got a lot of sleight of handers. Jesus Christ.
J4, are you on top of that wardrobe?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I am. And apparently, I peed myself on it. That's what it looks like.
Yes.
Yes.
The typical orange
How
pee of
embarrassing.
J4.
Have you seen a Kanku pee? It's gross. Stay
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So
you really shouldn't
everyone-
put that near Rana. You know?
Birds pee and poop at the same time, actually.
Everyone has a
So you're
plus
also
6
peeing and pooping yourself. You don't do just one.
in sleight of hand, except Cletus has a plus 5 and J4 has a plus 7. I don't understand how we are all like very good at sleight of hand. That's an odd one, but okay.
The Lord guides my hand.
J4 is 100% not opening it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd be better. I know I am, but no, I'm not going to. Need these dexterous wings for turning pages.
Do we even
If no one will do it,
have
Cletus.
thieves' tools?
Go,
No, because
Cletus.
I can try and do it.
No,
I'm gonna believe
Cletus
in
has
God.
this.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Cletus
show
has been
my
talking
coat.
about doing this even
I'm
before
gonna
you
show
guys
my
showed up.
coat what believing in God does for you. I'm gonna go down. I'm taking out my blunderbuss. That's also happening. My blunderbuss.
That's what you're gonna pick the lock with.
First
The
thing-
blunderbuss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast out a lockpick. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Let me show you how this works. Stupid
Alright,
locks.
and yeah, it's locked.
No, it's not locked.
Oh, then just pop that bitch open.
All right, Cletus opens the door.
You
Before
said-
you is an
He's gonna be
enormous
an old man. We talked about this.
Enormous
Penis.
interlocking gears and cogs stretch out as far as you can see. Suddenly, a spherical construct with spindly legs and small wings tumbles open out of the doorway.
Oh my god, it's Tinker and
he's-
J4 merged.
He's disoriented and starts to fly around and flies right into Cletus's chest, bops his head, falls down to the ground, and is prone in front of Cletus, and he's all kind of dizzy. He falls over, and then he looks up at you, and this is what he looks like. He just looks up at you with this face, and he's a bit scared and disoriented, but he looks up, and he's just kind of frozen and surprised that he sees you guys.
I really just want to shoot this thing.
Could we make a check to see if we
Greetings.
know what this thing is?
I'm getting my gun ready. I'm pointing my gun at it.
It waves at you when you say greetings, so it's as it understands you.
Ah, good. You're the first to come out of these wardrobes that hasn't been just wanting to attack us.
It
Do you-
shakes
the
its head up
drone.
and down, but it doesn't seem to speak.
It's a spy drone. I've seen these before.
No, that's the birds. Remember,
I know
birds
about
aren't
them
real.
too. Them's are the more sophisticated.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Whatever you say, spy. Keep reporting to your government.
Yeah, can
So
you make a check to know what this is?
Drone copter, drone taxi.
It's going to be a high Arcana. I don't even know if Weldy might have more knowledge of this.
Ooh. It's a dirty 20.
Let's see.
is there anything we can do for you? And also, is there any way you could teach our flying friend there to fly better?
Roll with
Oh,
advantage.
you gotta throw
Weldy.
that one in, don't
Okay.
you, Kevin?
Oh, right on the cusp. Nope. The single Modron, though.
9-6,
funny.
is that some construct thing?
It is. And it's kind of funny because Eric messaged us about this.
Yep.
About where this thing is coming from, which is why when Eric asked this question, I was like,
Nice.
I just read that. So, like, I know this one. Anyway, yeah, I think you guys already kind of know that this thing is a monodrone. It is from the
Mechanus.
Mechanus
Told you
world.
he's a
Yeah.
drone.
But where's the duo drones? Because they lead the mono drones.
Oh
Is that
boy.
what I need to shoot at?
Yep. Or the tridomes, or the quadrones.
Do they speak a language that we might know?
No, they only speak 46 characters total. Or 13. You won't understand them. They only speak Modron.
So they're Twitter.
Yeah.
This
This
is when you reveal that J4 is actually a cyborg.
Cletus
See?
Cletus
Drone.
raises his rifle at this thing and points at it, and it kind of cowers over, and it presses the side of its face near its
Cletus, there's
little monocle.
There's no need for that.
And a little video plays of some orphan boy saying, "Sir, please don't kill me." And then it stops playing, and then it tries to play it again because Cletus still has a gun pointed at it.
Why would you have that video?
Exactly. See? Where did he get it from? What did he do to that poor boy? I'll lower my gun, but I'll still keep it in my hand and sort of pretty much ready. But I won't point it at him. I'll lower it. But be alert.
Well, so here's the problem. We took care of all the other wardrobes by defeating those who came out of it. It does not seem like we have a problem here, except for having to take care of whatever this wardrobe is. Is there anything you might know?
He's trying to open up the wardrobe and try to get back in. And if one of you guys were to help for him to go back to his world, you notice that the wardrobe, when you open it, is just the wardrobe, and the Mechanist world is not there.
I'm back.
Well, perhaps you can stay with us for the time being, and we could see if we can find some way.
He shakes his head and seems to like that answer.
Alright. I don't know how we even got there, so it may be a bit. Alright, so every wardrobe down. Now comes the big issue. Discord. Go to the picture. I can run back out, and I can turn the thing so you guys have access to up here. But then I think I might have to turn it again so that, like, just like right now, I feel like, could I run through this? Like I would have to go around. Like that's open to me, correct? Because there's not like an opening that like lines up with it. Or no?
I mean, you can run out there. This way is kind of blocked between it. I mean, if you can get underneath and look up and investigate it, if you want to get like right underneath there, you're gonna be lower. You might be able to like run up this wall and then try to jump right in there or something.
Yep.
All right, you try to do that.
Sure. Run
All right.
around, do that.
You run over, and the portcullis is still up. And above the portcullis, you see 5 lights. 4 are lit up. You see 4 red lights above the portcullis, and then 1 that's not complete.
Time to slay the gears.
Wait a minute. What if you
No, we are the gears.
J4 thinks, what if you show the gears to the Modron? Maybe this could be his jam.
He just gets it. He Rain Mans it real quick.
I mean, sure.
I don't think it could hurt, but I'm looking at the map, and the map is a set of giant cogs, and that's what like Mechanus and like the plane of order and everything is supposed to be. So maybe he's a guide. I don't know, but I'll be right back.
I mean, sure. Kind of look familiar. Any thoughts?
So you take the mono drone outside to see the big gears.
Yeah.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Okay.
Well, it was a good effort.
All right. So
now he's just stuck with us.
yeah. Portcullis is still up. No, that was the waterfall. And then how far does this go? Like, is this where you have all the lighting, or the, like, blacked out part? Is that kind of where the rocks are? Like, the wall? Like, is it right here? Or does it, like, go up?
1 sec.
Back.
And do people remember what was going on over here?
There was the mold that was in that hallway. No, that's the hallway that was the mirror. The mirror was in.
Was there another mirror? This isn't the 12 mirror. Because that was a different level.
Oh, shit. Maybe, yeah.
Because that was the level with the gargoyles. Because remember when we went to leave?
Yeah. The shape of it.
Yeah,
that's
that was
right.
further back, yeah.
So yeah, I'm forgetting what we ran into down here. But I feel like it's to a point where we might want to check that stuff out and then see where, if anything happens with the gears that we can change. Or maybe find another way around, because I kind of don't want to just kill this monoclops.
Don't worry. I'll do it for you.
Monodrone.
leave the room. My day job is governor of North Dakota. I've been doing this for decades. Yeah, I mean, we can go check it out. I seem to remember there was something about the stuff that was growing there that was either it was
It was
difficult
like
terrain.
fungusy or something. It was
Yeah,
weird.
there was
Yeah,
something about the fungus there.
Yeah, I mean, because that was in a few different areas there too. So it was dangerous. We do know that.
And we're not ready to try and go this way up top yet. Right here.
What was that? The top where? Hold on. Right above where we. Okay, no, because the portcullis is still closed.
Okay.
It's got 4 out of 5 lights lit, but the
Is it possible it's like one of those logic puzzles that you got to do like things in a certain sequence to get all the lights to be the same color?
it's more of a we have to kill the mono drone to finish this wardrobe potentially.
All right.
Which, for the time being, I don't feel like doing. Up here, man.
Hmm. Just out of curiosity, I'm sure this is something that we've talked about several times over, but what are these two guys? Like my map's really zoomed out, so I don't know.
Hold
who
on,
these
let me
things
scroll down, but one's a lizard, I think.
Yeah, that's
And
Oh,
then
that's
the
right?
crab
lizard
that we, what did we trade? Oh, I won the crab. I've got that crab, buddy, because I beat
You know
the...
who that is.
Right. That's our son.
It's our son.
I have no idea who that is. Okay, how is that for charity? Can you give him back? Oh my god, I can't believe you would say that, but no, I don't think you can. We tried.
Yeah, Gust is
a massing.
if we can take a moment to just say what this speed demon looks like right now. You have, the base guy sensei, but he's a purplish blue for being a genasi. And you have a opal crown that is, or not opal, maybe like black opal crown that is emitting darkness around you, but just in like waves and ripples. You have a swagged out pirate's jacket with emeralds all over it.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You're turning into a goat slowly. What else is going on?
Previously on Annihilation.
You have a lizard in your pocket that you cured the disease, so he can still be a lizard and not die.
Right.
Or is he still on the? Oh wait, yeah. Well,
nope.
Cured him.
He got fixed. Yep.
And then you have a crab that is emitting some kind of light, like a luminescent kind of, very very short. Barely even brightens a 5-foot area, so it's dim light. But you have that too.
And that's just fighting with the darkness that's emanating from my helmet, from my crown.
And that's just Gust. And so, like, as a party, if we zoom out, it gets better and weirder. What are your thoughts, guys?
So I guess we should go check out that corridor down below again, just to see if there's something else there, and see if Mo will come with us.
Just to...
You named it? You can't name it.
And
do not name it.
And just to throw that out there, there is another path down here. Yeah, I don't know what people remember about this room
There's-
down here.
Yeah, I remember that, but like we checked that out and there was all right. Like I think we all went in there, right?
Yeah. Well, I stayed in the doorway, but yes.
Yeah, but we ended up like going in. It was just like I don't know if did I get there.
Gus
I'll-
did not investigate it, but there was someone. I don't know if it was Cletus or Harland or no, it was Weldy. Weldy did it. Weldy was possessed by the trickster god that's possessing him to jump onto the top of the skull of the mammoth, and he found something. I don't know if he wants to share it or not, but Weldy
Oh,
knows.
Weldy, you holding out on us?
Can't say that. You don't know that. Character doesn't know. Only Tom the player knows.
But he's right.
What are your thoughts, Eric?
Oh,
Don't tell us anything.
sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Be the machine you were meant to be. Don't tell us anything. Destroy us.
well, the problem is it only has like certain purposes, so it's not outside the realm of those purposes. It doesn't really do anything, and only obeys certain rules as said by the one tier above it, which understands a little more. It probably doesn't speak common, so it's kind of like just a useless thing here with us.
And what are your thoughts
But
about
don't be
this?
so
Do you
silly.
remember what you found down
Candy
here at this
bar.
skull? The mammoth skull, the gold mammoth one.
I don't remember.
You can choose to share this or not. Only you know. But you saw what looks like an intentional design, and the back of it looked like there was a slot that was shaped like a star.
Okay. I would share that with everyone.
What is that? Macro USB?
It's USB
USB
S.
S.
S for
Nice.
star.
Right.
Perfect.
None of us went clever on it, and it was all the same.
No,
Would
that's
you
good, just
stop
star.
flicking
That's all
me
it
in the
has to
face
be.
with your tail? Hold on.
Whack, 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 whack.
So now we have all the options. Pretty much.
Do I have that? All right. Well, I don't know if someone has that star-shaped thing, but I don't feel like I have it based on what I looked for.
All right. And say that this fizzles out for now. Gets a lot less bright in there.
All right. So I'm thinking what the plan is to connect rooms 2 and 3 and then shift them to get back to the hallway for everyone. So I will do that. No. I'm gonna run if it's cool.
Where's this cool to
Back
run?
to here.
Don't listen to Brian. He did track.
How
He's
dare you?
bias.
I only ran a little bit.
Then I will change this
My part
from
right now. What the fuck is he?
5.
And I did shot put because running is lame,
Shot
and
put.
I did not have
I
to
love-
wait for it.
Let me tell you, I love shot put because it was so fun.
I did high jump.
I could never do that. I tried. I
I-
fucked up every time. I did
I
the
like
short
doing the
races, and I did
discus
the
in
short
college.
races.
That was fun.
Good. It's a good event. Good frisbee.
5-7.
Bro, what is this guy screaming about? Shut the fuck up.
All right. So I'll change it from 5 to 1 so that they can go between room 3 and 2. And then I'll shift it from 1 to
Alright, gotta go to the map layer, and you're
4.
changing it to... Alright, so we're at 5. You said 5 to 1.
5 to 1. Yep. And then they'll all move their way into there. And then I'll change it once they get in there to 4. Who do I have? I have most of them. I don't have mono drone.
And then once they're in there, changing it from...
This to 4.
I think that lines up. Alright.
Like, not directly walking into it, but, going that way.
Mm-hmm.
They can take care of themselves from now on.
You guys are on your own.
Oh, if I ever learn to trust this thing, though, if I can ever learn to trust this robot, what if I gave him a pistol and then
it's-
he became an attack
It's
drone?
sitting on your shoulder right now.
If I ever learn to trust you, you're getting a pistol. If I know you're fighting for the red, white, and blue, you'll get a pistol, little man. I'll make him deadly.
It'll go from a CR half to CR 8.
Yeah, he's getting a pistol.
Okay, so from now on, Cletus is going to be multi-classing into Artificer.
Yeah, Artificer, yeah. Just enough where I can say, hey, hold my gun. Hold my gun.
Right. I gotta go work on my truck, aka monodrone. What's a good Jesus-loving man without his truck? Ford F-150, #1 selling truck in America.
Okay, I've sinned. I got a 350.
Sometimes you need the power.
So where are you guys going?
Seeing down here and seeing what these things were, because I have forgotten.
Alright.
It was like the eye funguses, I think.
Because there's a
I
thing.
think-
There's a
Something
thing.
like I tried looking behind the curtain and
I don't know
didn't
if
see
this is a
anything,
thing.
or it like bucked back or something.
I don't think you got close to it. Right here. Let's see. Up at... I guess that's over here. As soon as you enter, there's blood written on the wall that says, "Awaken Napaka."
Awaken, awaken.
That's what it says there.
Take the land.
You see a bunch of different torches. You see one torch missing from up here. You also see a purple curtain kind of blocking this off.
The curtain has something funny, I remember.
All right, do we want to all come down here and see what's going on?
Yeah, may as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we look down. Oops.
Also, is there a torch missing, or is it just the fire's not lit?
Fire is not lit.
I
All
feel like
the
we tried
different
to light it or
torches-
something. I just don't remember.
I'm wondering if we're... I mean, the one thing I remember with trying to light something and stuff like that was that puzzle where you had to,
Right.
like, go in the water.
Yeah.
Alright, so March Weldy down. J4 comes down.
I wonder if maybe send Rana over there.
Towards the curtain, you mean?
Towards the fire.
I mean,
like where it
yeah.
needs to be fire.
So, and everybody said, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Come down. Let's shift them back. Boom. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. 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 Anything happen?
Nope.
Rana just turns and like shrugs little flame shoulders like, eh.
But does she have any, like, flame attacks, like, when she teleports?
I mean, yeah, she could teleport, she could spit a fire at something.
Okay, like, let's have her try and do that, see if it does anything.
Alright, so she spits fire at the fire to see if anything happens. That is
At
it
the
the
not
fire that's
fire.
down there or the curtain? I'm sorry, I'm a little
No, it's
confused on
the,
which end was which.
Torch. That doesn't have...
Alright, so she goes
What?
like pew, and
Okay.
shoots a flame at it.
You shoot a flame at this light there.
No, I think they're like, so where she's standing, there's like a little thing sticking out of the wall right here.
Yeah.
Is that like an unlit torch kind of thing?
There seems to be a flickering torch there that's going on and off. It's
So,
not staying lit.
all right, so she shoots a little flame seed at it. Pew.
Right. It's still flickering.
She looks back and shrugs again.
All right. Let's,
And then you have a purple draped curtain down here.
She starts walking back.
was that, like... gave Cletus nightmares or something?
It was so... I can't remember. It's just killing me. I can't remember. Something did happen to Cletus.
Weird. All right. And those are the two things that we notice in the hallway at all.
You have the sign that's awakened Napaka. You have the flickering lantern.
Right.
The other torches there that are all fine, and then this purple curtain.
Apaka. Have we heard that name?
I don't think it's not like bringing anything directly to mind.
That's not from Star Child, is it? Is that the same? The same one that he's like waiting to come back, his like master?
No, he was referring to Withers.
Oh, okay. So what the hell's Apaka?
Hapaka you, Hapaka me, Hapaka 3.
Oh.
I am not sure 100% if you guys ran into this floor along the way. Maybe briefly,
Okay.
but at this point, it just yeah, I don't think you guys know.
It
But
looks like
that's what
there's
it
a
said.
question mark in this square. To the left.
This one,
Yep.
question mark.
Oh, yeah.
It 100% looks like that.
So, I will take a look, I don't know, at the curtain. I don't know if behind the curtain. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here, but...
You peek behind the curtain just looking, and there is a gargoyle there at the end. Throw out a perception check, or... Yeah, throw out a perception check.
Jesus Christ. Things started
that's a good
spinning
one.
so much.
Yeah.
It like
You
got thrown
notice.
into the corner, and then it's just like ting, ting, and then it just started going crazy, and I couldn't figure out what numbers were coming up.
Even with it being poorly lit back there, you notice that this gargoyle is a 4-armed gargoyle, but it is missing one arm. And I think Cletus might have saw that and said, "I have PTSD," and closed the
I
curtain.
think that's what happened. As you were saying that, I was like, this makes sense. This definitely is why he's repressed that memory.
Okay. Rock and stone over here. We have to get the thing for the legs for the little collector units. Okay. That's something. Oh wow. Anyway. Jesus. I don't know if we have the star thing. We've got... Cool. Thank you for clearing up the rocks. That's what it was that you had been doing. That's right. I remember now. What does anyone have for thoughts? I will be back 1 second.
So can we collect it? So did Weldy share the slot in the back of the head with the star thing?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. And when we look at what we have in our inventory,
You know that it's not in your inventory.
Mm.
But I will give you a hint that it can be found on this floor, and that you have seen it.
God damn
Question:
When
We're
we're in the room, I guess
in
we have
in
to
the
remember
control panel room.
what's in the control room.
Were any of these controls star shaped?
We can look. We just have to scroll. I'm scrolling now.
Yeah, the
There's Tomb
remote,
of
the handle on the lever.
Handle on the lever.
Look at the image that TJ posted
Trying to
tonight,
find it. Where the fuck?
and it's right in Discord, in Tomb of Annihilation channel, and the
There it
top of the
is.
handle is a star.
Let's unscrew that star and slip it on into where it needs to be.
Euphemism?
Yes. Phrasing is
Yeah. Super euphemism.
Phrasing? Are you
Oh, okay. Yeah.
phrasing again?
Okay. That is. Yeah. That makes sense.
So
That is a
maybe
star.
Gust goes and grabs that, and we all switch through the rooms again and go stick it in a mammoth's head and see what happens.
I like the way you think.
Thinking and drinking.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. Me too.
And painting strawberries.
And painting strawberries.
Me too. It's fucking
Oh
crazy.
shit! Everybody's got lots of stuff incorporated.
Yeah, if that's the plan we want to go with, we can
I think so. I
certainly
think it
try
makes
that.
sense. I think we should stay where we are though, and just let him run and come back.
Well, he has to shift all the rooms around again. So
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to a different place to try the star thing.
yep. So
Right.
we'll move back in the green room. We'll get moved back to the wardrobe room, and then we can go down and we'll wait for Gus to meet up with us and grab the thing from the control room, and we'll stick it in the mammoth head and go from there.
Stick it in there.
Yeah, see if that does anything for us. One and then 5. And we're taking the star rod.
Yes. Whether the top of it pops off or it's the rod itself, I'm guessing it's probably just the top if it fits into the slot.
Alright, everyone moves over there, and you try to take the star rod thing.
Yes.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
Can it be acrobatics? No, don't just
Athletics?
slide on it too, you
I'm
fuck.
very athletic.
The room starts to fill with this this goo
Yeah.
that you see, and it starts to spill over. Again, shooting overhead, but then slowing down, and I'm gonna need another athletics check.
Why is it rolling 2?
Dude, are you
No.
shitting me?
You're okay. The room starts to fill with more of this goo, and I need.
What do you need me to do?
You're in a completely different.
Do the do. This is Gust right now, not us.
Gust is.
He's different. He's on a whole other level.
He's different.
Be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Pardon me.
Party.
Trying to figure out where to find this.
Did you just say party?
I did.
Yes.
Party.
No, I know. Nick Swartzen goes into, a
Party.
bathroom and he's waiting for a guy and he's like, party. Did you just say party to me?
Yeah, Gus, you take 9 psychic damage as you get covered in this goo.
I didn't get a chance to
and-
even avoid it.
No,
Fuck
you
you.
failed your check. You're trying to
No.
take this thing off. Yeah,
The check was to tear it apart.
it's true. It's true. And I was trying to look if there's a check, and there isn't a check, which is horseshit. I agree.
Alright, so 9 damage. Alright, well,
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a dex check. Found it.
check or save?
Save. Wait a second. God damn it.
Okay.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't a check. That was the athletics. Yeah, fuck it. No, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
I found something because it makes sense, but they
Yeah.
don't allow it.
Alright, well, I'm trying to still tear this thing off and get out of the way.
Another athletics.
What are the chances it's going to be a fucking 2 again?
Hi. Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
This time you push it back to make it stop, releasing this, whatever this is, and you also break the handle off. So now you just have the gold lever.
Nice. Alright.
Take it to the
make
bathroom.
my way over here, as long as nothing interrupts me in the meantime.
Mhm.
Then we'll go unlock a woolly mammoth.
Everyone, who is where?
Yeah.
People staying in that room. People following Gus.
I am going to post up out here, but I'm going to have Rana go in case we've got to move people. So I'm going to have Rana over by Gust.
Alright, Harley will be over here. Within... Where'd Cletus go? Oh, it was under Harley. Got it. Awesome.
Weldy, where are you going to
I will be heading over. Just make sure. I'm also going to head over to the skull.
be? Mono drone right there.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Brian, are you here?
You think wasn't he going to the
It's a
bathroom?
long urine.
It's actually two.
I'm number 1 in the number 2 game.
Do you guys want to move Cletus anywhere?
Yeah, I brought him up.
There.
That's within range.
Okay.
Sorry,
Brian,
back.
you're
I
back.
imagine.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I
Perfect.
went up to pit
Where
tingle,
do
and I
you
missed it.
want to end up? Kevin put you
Right.
right there. Is there anywhere
see.
else you'd like to be?
Let me see. Where am I?
You're
Kevin put me right up front.
here. You're right here. Everyone is
water.
down here. They're about to put the lever. They got
All
the
right.
lever.
If Kevin put me there, then I'll stay there. I'll kind of be backup just in case.
Now
Stay there.
the one thing, well, two things. One,
Two things.
we're thinking about the fact that, like, I'm thinking about this at least in terms of like what would happen if this thing kind of came to life.
Yeah,
But
kind of
what if
life,
it
sure.
right, or whatever. But what would happen if it just made something come in here? Now the back line is kind of screwed, so just kind of keep that in mind. Also, this thing's on a gear, so I'm curious as to what's going to happen here.
I am too. Let's
Sounds good.
go.
I'll just stay where I am. Oh, it is.
So,
Let's go.
Everyone good?
Let's do this.
I'm seeing if I can even turn this. We haven't really established whether or not this is the answer, but we're going to try it. Because it might not do anything. Star and turn.
Alright. A thunderous trumpeting sound erupts from the mastodon's trunk, causing a stone block to fall and seal off the room. J4 is in the worst possible
Question:
place.
How can he have a trunk? If
We've
he's
had this
small?
happen
Does
before.
that make any sense?
Yes,
This is not
and
the
he's
first
also he is
No,
also
Nimbus
on
happened.
the worst part possible. Now, J4, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I need you to make a death saving throw.
I'm just, and it looks like I'm outside of Weldy's help. Awesome.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait
Oh.
Oh.
a
no.
second. Yes.
You don't have a go-go gadget arm?
Wait a second. All right, dexterity save. Here we go.
Big number, no whammy.
All right, that is a
Not
12. It's a 12.
That's
Okay.
okay.
All right. Let me roll this obnoxious amount of die.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That's gonna be his
4,
next
5,
character
6,
after he gets
7,
crushed by this.
8,
Uh,
9. 10.
Holy fuck. He's gonna have the Kool-Aid Man blast through the stone.
All right, J4. Let's read what happens.
What is it
Alright.
with our spellcasters getting crushed by doors? What if in Legend of Zelda, instead of you walk into the dungeon room and then the door closes behind you, just it activates too early and it just crushes you?
All right, J4.
It wouldn't be as fulfilling. Goodbye.
Good news and bad news. Good news is you're alive. Bad news is you take 56 bludgeoning damage as this thing falls down and crushes you and pushes you into the room.
Well, that's good, I guess.
There
Well,
isn't.
we've lost our Modron friend.
Yeah, there isn't and then Cletus is also outside of this room. And let's see. So that's 56 damage and pushed in. The good news is that you're not reduced to 0 hit points. Otherwise, you are
Hey.
instantly crushed to a pulp and die.
So I was at 80 hit points. I'm now at 24, and I'll be putting a little red mark on myself as well.
Don't.
He could
know,
even make a
Good
sound
thing I
like-
didn't get rid of
go
those
like-
other 2 dots.
Oh, he made plenty of sounds as this happened. Don't
You
worry,
wouldn't even
Brian.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've heard
clones
crows.
Can't make sounds.
You know when you throw a boulder on a crow? Wait, what
Like
the fuck?
you. Like you do.
Well done. It. Let's not pretend.
Tom, move J4 over near me, and I can
The-
put some lay on hands on you at least.
I'm literally laying on the ground.
Just a
flecking
moment.
my wings.
More
He's just
things
like
are
a pile of
happening.
feathers right now. It's not even
The
a-
mastodon statue begins to revolve. All creatures present should roll initiative.
Wow.
The statue turns in a counterclockwise fashion.
I'm gonna walk up to the
fashion.
stone and try and press my ear against it and see if I can hear what's going on.
All right. So it's starting to turn, and
It's starting to
Turn
believe.
around every now and then the Macedon spins a little bit faster and I'm never coming down.
Interesting. Let's figure out what happens. Okay. Trying to figure out how to introduce these things. As this thing turns, where do we want Harland? Harland's right there. Everyone was right. The Mastodon completes one giant turn, and as it turns to the north again, just like it is on the map, fire erupts from it. Gust, you're in a good place. You're on the Mastodon. You're safe. Everything around the Mastodon gets shot by fire.
Does Rana just get bigger? Did he just Rana?
Yeah.
Actually, Ron is immune
She
to
just
fire.
grows
so.
in
Can Rana
size.
sit in front and just tank damage? Can we just plug the hole of the tank with Rana and we're all set?
And
It gets to the point where she's too big and now we're dying from her.
Yeah, she's burning us all. Yeah.
She's either burning us or she's just taking out all the oxygen in the room.
Yeah.
this is amazing because it's just anyone who's touching the floor.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
god.
You take 10 fire damage.
How far away, or is it just in general?
Touching the floor.
So does the thing I achieved by bowling my way to a feat during the bachelor party take effect here?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
To a feet? Damn. I would say I would have bowled better, but I wouldn't have.
I am now. I am my.
That was my
J4
best.
J4 is
I bowled so
resistant to fire. Finally.
There you go.
So
How
I'm
resistant?
only taking half.
Oven
Right.
resistant?
Quarter resistant. He still takes 75%.
Yeah, it's not full resistance.
Split it, then split it again, but that's
And
just
then-
what you resist.
And then double it. Double that
Right.
and minus it, yes.
Then triple it. Wait, am I taking more damage now that I'm resistant?
How am I taking more damage?
Alright, so 10 damage fire.
Except for J4, he takes 13.
Yep, for some reason. Resistance equals more damage.
Wait, can you show me your math on that?
No, that's what's weird. I can't.
It's in my head. Don't worry. I got you. I don't think you do.
I don't think that you do at all. Stop it, really.
Okay. Well, what a start.
What a twist!
I was not expecting J4 to be in such horrible shape all of the sudden immediately. But, like, I guess it can happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Alright. We also have. Oh, I'm just gonna move that. And. These guys pop up.
Oh, jeez.
What are these guys?
Somebody's got the hickeys.
Oh, God,
What
no.
the fuck?
Let me
God,
Let
the
me display
hickeys.
These
good.
guys pop up.
Ow, what the
I think they're
long ass wings.
they're
cool.
another kind of devil.
Yeah. Dickheads.
But not barbed. Quill devils or spine devils or something.
Alright. And let's see what everyone gets for initiative. Let's see. So
I got a
we
7.
have 7. Great start.
Wait.
Weldy.
Oh, because that's a deck save.
Let's see. 7, 15.
mean, he's got a pitchfork. He has to be a devil.
15, 14, 12. I'm sorry, 17, 14, 12. Yeah, he's a stereotypical devil.
Devil.
Boring. Why don't you just go in the water, you fucking mermaid wannabe?
Merman.
Mermevel.
boy.
All right, and so you guys got 7. And then Cletus was 12. Yep.
Yes, him.
All right, you guys get to go first.
Cool. I'm ready at the door. I'll ask the robot if he knows. I guess just to have something. I'll ask the robot if he knows anything about this or how to lift it up at all. That's what I'll say to him.
Come on, pick
But
it up.
maybe I'll be twirling my pistol.
Come on, tiny robot.
He just shrugs.
I have to do a lot better than shrug.
He looks at it and starts to study it, and it looks like he's trying to figure out. He's trying to tell you the best way to raise this up.
Myself?
He's got those little arms and he's doing the raise the roof motion.
Yeah. Be the dumbest AI drone I've ever seen.
Alright, so I'm gonna... wait, there's another one? This is bullshit.
There's
They're multiplying.
4
We have to take our turn quickly. I thought there were only 3. This new one popped up. So I'll run up the wall and start swinging at these guys. No, that's right. I have to do it in here. Oh, I should say swinging at this guy. Plus 13. Roll. 27.
27. That hits.
Okay, so does a 27 hit? Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm sorry, 28. Wait. I'm just stupid. Never mind. D8 plus 9. $17
Nice.
and 11. So 28.
28 damage.
Yes.
All right. This thing puffs into a cloud of smoke and disappears.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Okay.
See if there's anything else that happens with it. Nope. That's it.
Cool.
Anything else?
Next. Let's see if... plus 10. No, plus 11. That's right. $19 and $17.
Goes hit.
Nice. So it's gonna be. $12 and 13. So 25.
All right. Your arm puffs into smoke.
All right, and then I will climb back up onto this guy.
All right. What else is going on?
Did you take... No, you did not. And it was just 10 fire damage, just straight up. There was no check?
Yep.
Or save? Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Are these guys up in the air?
Not really. They have wings, but they're still in a reachable distance.
All right.
Looks
Well,
like Harlan's
Harlan-
going to take care of business.
Harlan likes hearing that. Great axe +1, but then he's got the vicious axe. Vicious great axe. Is it a vicious great axe +1? Or no?
Yeah, it's a mix.
Oh, okay. So in that case, will this roll for him though? It do. So 17 damage and then 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Taking care of business.
Well, those were his attacks. Hopefully, Weldy, you can
Yeah.
take out the last one.
I'm gonna come over. Actually, is it my turn or what's this thing's initiative?
We're all going right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
our turn.
Got it.
Yeah, team
Alright.
turn.
Got it. All right. Oh, so close. 19. Does that hit?
That hits.
Awesome. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I think that's a hit.
And then 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
All right. Anywhere else anyone wants to go to?
Yep, I'd like to move out of the room with the rock that killed me over to here.
And as a bonus action, I am going to put some lay on hands on him for 20 points.
Is that
Whoa.
a bonus action?
As an action.
Nay.
Nay. Sorry.
All right. Where else would you? Is everyone just ending where they're going right here?
That's all I can do.
I think
really.
if people can start coming up onto this guy, onto this thing before it erupts with fire again.
Where it blows up the floor again.
That's
Floor
probably
is
a
lava.
good idea.
The floor is lava, guys. You've been training your whole
5,
lives.
10, 15, 20. I can probably make it to right about there.
I can always carry J4. He's light enough.
Light as a feather, you might say.
Oh.
Though he is lighter a few feathers.
Yeah, he's definitely a few feathers short right now after the boulder incident.
All right. The mastodon looks to the east, and Cletus. While everyone ends their turn there, are you trying to get into this room? Or are you just kind of chilling with the mono drone? Brian.
The monodrone put him to sleep. He was droning on about the lawful nature of Mechanus. In his 46 characters, he can speak.
I can tell that Brian really wants to get into this room, so
We're missing
we'll
out
wait
on a
on
buddy
that.
cop. We're missing out on a buddy cop movie that's going on between the Modron and and Cletus right now.
We'll hold on that, and then we'll say that the Mastodon looks to the south, looks to the west, and as it looks back at the north, fire erupts again and covers the floor. And Cletus,
Yes.
did you
Yes.
want to try to get into the room?
There's no way I really could, right?
Not really, but you can try to push the stone. You might be able to.
I'll see what I. Yeah. How about I push the stone and I'll push some of the stones near the stone.
Give
to
me
see
an
if
athletics check.
Okay. +0. Let's see what he is gonna do. Oh, he keeps giving me advantage. I'm trying to have advantage. Oh, because the hippo build?
Griff. Griff
Because I'm
build.
built like that.
Griff.
Or do you have a powerful build? Is that part of your character?
Part of being a hippo, just hippo things.
Okay.
I know that's all it says.
Hashtag hippo life.
All right. Keep pushing.
Yeah, hippo
Two
build.
Cletus use strength.
You have advantage on strength-based ability checks and strength saving throws. In addition, you can count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift. Because it was Grift build.
One more.
He just rolls this fucking thing just back into the dungeon.
Fantastic. So the monodrone's looking at you, and he's like trying to sign things to you. And I imagine that.
Knees.
Right. Yeah. And so you don't really get much of anywhere with that, but you're trying. You're trying.
Oh, he's trying.
All right. Next, as this also erupts with fire, you also see these guys appear.
What's stims?
We all know what these guys are. Everyone in this room. We've seen these things before.
We have. We have?
Yep.
Okay.
Not in my game. Right.
What is that?
Was it in my game?
No.
I hope
This
not.
This is a very we met this guy in a fire forest. All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, not another one.
Yeah, it's indownability. We're all screwed. It's a trilith.
Right.
I think it's a marrow. I didn't see it pop the image pop up.
Oh, Marrows were in the water though, right?
Yep. Oh no!
Oh, is that-
Oh, bearded devil. That's a bearded devil.
More devils.
Uh,
Devil-based enemies.
all right. We have some attacks coming down to Rava.
Things like
Rana.
Rana.
Thank you. I keep confusing you with the Avatar spirit.
It happens.
Let's go. All right. I'm gonna get you back up there. Where the hell J4 go?
He's underneath Rana, but did we really need J4? We just need Rana, right?
Technically,
Rana's there.
I'm on Weldy's back.
Oh, that is true.
24 hits
You can't form
Rana.
any Halator
Yes, it does.
creatures in any other
And-
campaigns.
Does she have any immunities?
get off of his shoulders.
It's like
please?
cheating on
She-
Halator.
she's immune to fire. That's it.
Okay. Any resistances?
Fire.
Immune
Yeah, I
and
just said it,
resistant.
fire.
Mhm.
Okay.
She halves the damage and then doesn't take any.
She checks all the boxes, is what she does.
She just likes the math of it. That's fine. All right. She takes 5 damage from this thing's beard,
Okay.
and she needs to make a con save.
Okay.
And an 18 hits her as well.
Yeah. Her AC is 13. So she takes 5 damage.
All right. So that's 10 damage slashing as this thing hits with its glaive. Thing is an undead construct.
I'm sorry. I'm just pulling up her stats for condition immunities: charmed, frightened, grappled, prone, and restrained. And then she's immune to fire. And then her con save is a +2, so a D20 +2. Nice.
Poison. That's good.
Sweet.
But she took a total of, let's see, 15 damage this turn.
All right, so I need to take another 10 off. All right.
The other one tries to strike. And 11 misses, but another 24 will hit. All right, that's 11 more points of damage to Rana. And this guy down here, he's not going to be able to reach with his beard, but will reach with his glaive to hit J4 and misses.
Nice.
All right, that's all of them. Now you guys.
I'm gonna look at what's his name's gestures to see if he actually has any solutions for pushing the rock. I'm just gonna keep trying to push the rock with my hippo belt.
You see him, he's kind of like he takes out like this little tinkering tool type thing and takes out like these almost marble like or these tiny wheels, and he's trying to put them underneath and help you
He's putting
be
little
able to
wheels
move
on the
this.
rock for me?
Yeah, he's trying to.
That's nice. But if he can even pick up the rock a millimeter and put wheels under it, he's just picking up the whole thing.
All right.
So Harley
if he does
does.
Whenever it looks like he's done, I'll try and push it again. But you know, whatever order you want to do things in.
Okay.
Harley does 27 points of damage with a crit.
It's 27.
Yes.
Okay. Thing is that this thing is a bit higher up, so you'll just need to move to jump down.
Yeah.
And so we can say it's on the side. Right there. Alright, and then... Oh shit, okay, so that was a critical.
Yes.
17 plus 3... Okay.
And then with the
Plus
plus
7.
7 on the grate.
So 27, you said?
Yes.
Fantastic. There's one.
Okay. Well, let's get this again. 24 for 11 slashing.
slashing.
Yep.
Okay. Fantastic.
So 28.
You're good. That's it.
Wait, is that the right one? Yes. So 12 points of damage.
To this one?
Yep, same one.
Okay, still
Okay.
hanging on. Looking horrible.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
Yep, that will do it. Puff of smoke
Okay.
disappears.
Good. Let's see. What does he have for bonus actions? Here. 2-weapon fighting, which would not come into play. Here, a light weapon, because this is a great axe, which is certainly not light. In fact, it's heavy. But he'll move here. Actually, maybe he won't. I'll use Rana. Should I try and work to get back?
Do you want me to like bamf us anywhere, or?
Ooh, that's actually a good call. So yeah, I'll be good. I'll use this to get advantage and double attack on this guy with this one. Okay, rolling the dice. I see that you're saying that. So only 30. 13 points of damage for my first unarmed strike. Come on. Yeah. Definitely hits. And 9 points for my second one. And I will go... there.
How much damage total to this one?
So it was just both of the strikes, so it was 9 and 13, so 22.
Okay. Alright, so that's Gust and Harley. J4.
So what are we thinking? Rana can only teleport people that are touching her or next to her, and the teleport does fire damage, which probably isn't going to do anything against these guys.
It might do something against. They're devils, you said, so yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Still, it's kind of popping us out so that we can kind of regroup.
I noticed Weldy just immediately ran away from the spellcaster, so that's fun.
Yes.
I haven't moved
You've
yet.
got
Do you
this
want
one.
me to move in and attack at this point, since you're considering leaving?
I don't have anywhere to go. I can't get out of the room, so there's...
Oh, okay.
The teleport isn't going to do any damage to these guys.
Be right back.
Well, no, I didn't know if I should be running forward to attack, and then we're teleporting, so I didn't know what we're.
So there are two things, or there's one here.
Yeah, I see.
I'm now soloing, so I could use some help. over
Okay,
here.
I will come over here. Hold on. There we go. And I will take the aggro on that.
Well, I think from where you were. Well, let's see, because they did already smack me in the face once, so we'll see what happens. But,
Well, he tried to.
that's true. That is true. That is true.
He didn't actually.
He didn't connect. Connected with Rana a lot.
Yes, but I think we want to be just careful of J4 trying to actually get out of anything like that with any reaction.
Well, I was thinking that my action might just be to
Disengage.
disengage. Thank you. I was like,
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I could only think of
Since-
the word dismiss, and I'm like, that's not the
Right.
word
Dismiss,
I want
no.
right now.
It's like, get out of here,
Don't
Rana.
dismiss
It's
him.
like, why? All right, so yeah, that's a good call because disengage. I mean, it's not like you're gonna waste
there's only-
casting a spell.
I can't do that. All of Rana's abilities are effectively
All
non-existent
set
right
for
now.
Rana.
Okay.
So yeah, if you move down there,
Yep.
then Rana can kind of move us all 5 feet this way. So then we end up
Yeah.
kind of going.
If I get
here.
it down here, well, so, oh, I see. And then you just want us to shift over?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you stay there. I can jump up here. Even if we have Rana jump back down so that Weldy can get up here. Just because get off the floor
Okay. So I'm going to disengage. I'm going to have
before
her
you're
teleport
hit with
us over.
fire from the dinosaur.
Yeah. We'll see if it's even worth rolling, but I think since it's fire damage, I don't think it's going to do anything that we need to check out for that guy that's
Right.
on the left that you've been beating
Yeah,
up.
I mean, you
And
might
then-
as well roll it and see what it does because it did something.
Yeah, and then Weldy. I think it's just a save. It's just a save versus the teleportation. So it's they would have to make a dex saving throw or take 1d6 plus 4 fire damage, and then Weldy, you can strike at the one that you're
Yep.
kind of next to right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh my God, are we having a battle right now where we're all basically agreeing on what everybody's doing? This is a first.
If you say it out loud, Tom, it doesn't become true.
Angels not getting their wings now. Damn it.
Don't you say that.
What did
Sorry,
you
joke.
decide, Dom?
So I basically disengaged from the dude in front of me, moved over, and then had Rana teleport everybody 10 feet over, so everybody's on the giant statue gear. The only person that's not part of that action right now is Weldy, because Weldy is going to attack the guy that I disengaged from. Because these are bearded devils, I'm going to assume it makes no sense to have them roll a save against fire damage, right?
You definitely believe so.
I mean, if you want to roll a save, I'll tell you what you take, but I'm going to guess this is just a futile thing to have to do.
I won't roll.
Okay, all right, so there we go. So, Weldy, the show is
Yep.
yours.
Boom. All right. Let's see what happens. Does an 18 hit?
It do.
All right. 9 points of damage. And then second attack. Ugh. Does a 14 hit?
Do.
Oh. All right. 9 points of damage. And then I will hold.
All right. 9 and 9.
Red balloons? Oh,
Luftballons.
All right. The
I
statue
have-
starts to move, aiming at the east, and other things start to appear.
No, I don't like this at all.
Good. I definitely Cletus wants to try and move the stone too. Take another shot at moving that.
Cletus,
Yes.
roll athletics to move that stone.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Cletus. Oh.
Oh.
You break both of your
I
arms.
throw out my back.
Both your arms are ripped off.
Yeah.
I just completely throw out my back. And
You're
Those are
you're in worse shape than J4, who had the stone land on him.
It lands on my fingers and they're just being crushed.
you
Quick.
sprain your
Don't hold up.
your trigger.
Take one of your
finger.
arms that fell off and put it on the statue.
Anyway,
That was
Just
pretty terrible.
sprint all the way around.
yeah, do it.
I can do it. I can push it. And it just falls on my toes. Falls on my fingers.
Yeah, that's
That's
That is-
spectacularly bad, right? That's.
Don't worry. Now you're gonna have to kill the mono drone because you can't have any witnesses with that. Anyway,
No one
Sorry,
saw
Keller.
this. No one.
You came at me with a knife, remember?
Came at me with the gun.
And he
You
makes,
gave
like,
him the
R2D2
gun.
sounds, and then I
From,
blow him to
from
pieces.
through the rock we just hear. He's coming right for us.
Yeah.
all right. Okay, so there we go. These things start to appear and goes back to these guys. So things aiming at Rama. That won't hit. And then we have 2 attacks coming in toward Weldy.
Hmm.
17 won't hit, but a 22 will.
Yes, it will. Because of your stupid armor stealing squirrels.
They're squirrels now. It's canon.
Fucking
All right.
squirrels.
Right?
Okay, so that is 9 points of damage, and you are a construct. So I'm gonna need you to make a con save.
A construct.
A
save.
construct save?
Yeah.
Con?
Yeah, you are a construct, and you need to make a con save.
Is an 18 alright?
18 passes.
Hey!
Nothing changes.
Fuck are you in your construct hating ways?
All right, that's these guys, and then we have. What's this guy gonna do? By the way, this is what this guy looks like. These new things that have appeared.
Man, they ugly.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
the spiked ones.
Yeah. That's the barbed, I think. Barbed.
Right.
It does look gross.
We're getting a fucking crash
types of
course in all the
levels are
different
there?
types. Right.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to.
Toma Beasts? What's that? I thought this was the entire
this.
campaign.
It can do this twice. Okay, so. One to Harley, one to J4.
Christmas
Oh
present?
shit.
You're getting a lay on hands.
So 20 to hit
You're getting laid
J4,
Oh.
23 to hit Harley. And
I
that
know
is
this is going to sound shocking, but that hits me.
right. And good news for you, it's fire damage.
Well, that's
So-
cool.
Hey!
There's still a saving grace there.
Accidentally rolled a 10, a d10, and a d4. So let's redo that, because that's a 10. That makes no sense.
And
Uh,
so to be clear, Weldy, you never laid hands on me because
I know. We
Yeah.
didn't have time.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, yep.
I'm like, Tom hasn't put the 20 on him. And then, now that you say that, oh yeah.
Oh
Goodbye,
yeah,
J4.
is right.
You could have.
When?
The first round.
Well-
The first round, it didn't summon the devils. It only summoned the devils once, and then it did a full rotation. Each rotation was like 6 seconds, but then this one is
Oh,
seems to be every 6 seconds that new things are coming out. now.
Okay, but
Wait,
yeah, just
so-
not once everything started being summoned. So there was that opportunity.
I did not
Yeah.
realize was that opportunity.
Yeah. I moved to Cletus, and then that's why he had multiple rules that first time.
Oh,
He had
could
3.
I have done a lay on
Catching
hands
up.
at that point?
Yeah. We can backtrack there. Yeah.
Because I would have done 20 lay on hands for J4 to.
Oh
That
man,
works.
that is pretty dope.
All right.
From
All
a
right,
19 to a 39, pretty
Perfect. Now
dope.
take all those off.
Yeah. So how much damage do you do to me?
We'll see. We'll see what happens here. That is to J4. That is 7 fire damage.
So reduced to 3.
Yes.
All right. So 3. Damn it. I can live with this. Okay, this is okay.
Getting a taste of what Harbor feels like.
Can't burn this.
I
Sorry,
can live with
Can I
this
reduce it
as-
myself, please. Can I please reduce it?
as everything is being, just attacking him, and he's just slicing through stuff. He's just like, I can live with this. He's just the dog in constant fire. Just, this is fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Now get back to fucking work.
I've been.
I don't want to.
Let's see the fire about to hit. Harley. That's
Hal,
11
your
fire
suspension?
damage.
Continues
11 fire damage to Harley.
for Harley.
Yep. 2 attacks coming to Gust. That is a 10. That won't hit. And a 24.
Yeah.
That is 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And that is all of the devils.
Ooh, she a devil. She bad.
I think I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
Well, do you go first?
14 points of damage.
I actually
15.
Oh!
nice.
Which means I get a third attack.
Well, also you can throw out some smites.
I can't.
He's used it all.
I've used it all. Like I said
What?
before, I have no.
His short rests haven't brought them back, and when we
Yeah.
first
No, I
started-
know.
Oh, jeez.
You've used all your spells? When? I don't even remember you smiting all that much.
he was
I
dropping.
did a lot of other stuff.
Right.
All
So
right.
how are you
This
out
thing
of your smite
disappears.
slots?
Congrats on your critical. That thing disappears.
All right,
Right.
and then with the bonus attack, I'm gonna come over here and swing at this one.
Okay.
I take it that 12 does not hit.
You're correct.
Fair enough.
All
You'd
right.
like to think
And let's see. You take 1 piercing damage.
I do.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, sucks, but it happens. Yeah. Kevin, what ended up happening was I did the Guardians, and then I think there was some like cure wounds maybe that was happening. So there was a lot of spells being thrown out before.
Yeah, but
Cletus
you're a
with the-
paladin.
Cletus with the nat ones last time. There's gonna be no attempt this round, but then next round we can try to push this again. Okay.
So I do 23 points of damage to this guy with my attacks
23.
with the staff.
23. Still standing,
Oh.
but looks poor.
Alright, so... Dirty 20 and an 18, which means this one. 12?
12.
12 damage?
Yep, that'll do it.
Nice.
Back, fellers. Sorry. Let's grab
Saving a
a little
key.
piece of cold food.
That's okay.
Even though there's no such thing.
No attempt to move this thing this turn because of the nat
Yeah, I
ones
felt
last
that
time,
bad.
but or the
Anything?
nat one.
I failed into my next turn.
So Rana can't do much, but J4 can throw a slingshot if that helps at all.
Just like Hal.
Throw one.
Yes.
Throw a slingshot.
No. Well, I can throw a oh my God, what's
A
it called?
bow.
A bullet. A
Bold
bullet?
move, Cotton.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it stands up.
All right, so you're putting a pellet in the slingshot and shooting that.
Yeah, you just sort of swing it around and throw it.
Oh, that kind of sling.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And the hammer throw.
Yeah, I was thinking you were throwing the actual slingshot at the guy. Okay.
Oh, it was almost a crit, but 21 to hit. And
that will hit.
oh, max damage. I do 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I helped.
All right. It didn't look like much.
No, it didn't. That's you're 100% true. It did not look like much.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Harley is coming over. $27 for 18. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Disgusting. Yep.
Not how? What the fuck? Absurd. Excellent. And 28 for less damage. Only 15 on that single strike. But I guess with only the 2, that makes sense. $33 damage.
Another 15 minus 15. Okay.
And I think Rana should probably go over here. And then Bamf to over here. To
move
bring
everybody
those
back over
guys.
again?
Yeah,
Alright,
to
yep.
bring them back onto the thing. Once we're done, which I think we might be.
I think that's all we can do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we... Hold on. What if we do it like this? Okay. Nope, not there. Other way. That sort of thing. So then when they move, they're in the corners.
When they dip, we dip, you dip.
I put my hands upon your
No,
head.
'Cause then I would be moving too. Or getting hit by fire. Which is the whole thing that we're avoiding.
Trying to avoid, right?
Right. We'll go not complicated. The only reason I was trying to do all of that was just because you're still here down at the bottom.
Yep. Well, I haven't
So-
moved, so like I do have movement if like I can move around to sort of assist or be in the right position, kind of thing.
It might be something where if we're cool with it, where it's like, you know, they teleport the 10 feet, and then if whoever can just switch places.
Yeah. If that's
J4.
I'm fine with
Just,
it.
you know, the 5-foot movement for both of them. If you're cool with that, TJ.
That's okay. That's fine.
That's okay.
All right, you guys are ending
No.
your turn there.
No, not that it necessarily matters, because they'll just shoot at this side anyway. It's like, oh, he's not right there.
Get him.
Shoot. It's like, whatever. I haven't moved, so. Also, bad news is that we've got these two guys, and we're not keeping up with the amount of guys that are being spawned. So hopefully we're getting to the end so that we're not going to get overwhelmed, because that could
Correct.
happen quickly.
Yeah, just like this guy. Right.
Okay.
Oh,
That is pretty
That's-
fucking metal, guy.
that is also
Is that one just the devil?
problems.
This guy comes flying out,
That's rough, buddy.
and Gus, I need a dex save.
I am complete. Fuck.
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
Oh, no, don't roll that way, you bitch.
Well,
So, a 17.
it
This
was
thing
nice
comes,
knowing you.
Wait,
comes flying
maybe
out.
18?
This thing comes flying out, holds you up against the wall, and then takes that fork that he has, puts it on either side of your neck, pushes it down toward the wall, and you are pinned against the wall.
Man, you're gonna pay
Harley-
extra for that.
Nobody
usually.
puts Gus in a corner.
Harley and Weldy, you can have an attack of opportunity if you like, as this thing
Ooh,
flies by.
yes,
So,
please.
fly by.
Time to use that smite.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, what smite?
Ugh.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 18 is
Not,
no good.
neither of those hit?
Those don't hit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Guys.
Yes.
Where's our Jesus wielding gun? Our Jesus wielding gun guy. Where is he?
I wield Jesus. It's
Door
just I
has
have
closed the door in
guns.
front of me.
And I wear another god's trench coat. But don't ask
Close.
questions.
He closed the door in front of me and he has not opened a window.
When God, as they say, when God slams a stone in front of you, he opens another path.
Path somewhere. Alright, be right back.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
Hey, it could be worse.
Like I said, hopefully we're at the end of this. Yes, it could be worse, but it's also bad.
I could be Gus right now.
That would be way worse.
I know.
I don't think this hits Harlan or Harley. Wait, her AC's 18.
Correct.
All right, then that doesn't hit. As this thing tries to throw fire, that don't hit. Oh, but I can substitute that. Okay, so. All right. So this will hit. Okay. All right, that's 10 fire damage to Harley. And these devils. That guy's gonna miss completely. That guy's gonna miss the first attack, and then the second attack to Weldy will hit, and that is 11 points of fire damage coming toward Weldy.
Ouch.
All right. And it's you guys.
All right.
I'm gonna
Cletus,
go
you
try-
want to get in yet?
Oh yeah, Cletus. You get
Yes,
to attempt this turn.
Oh boy.
Back.
Me athletics. My back is healed.
Well,
That's pretty good.
But is it good enough?
But is it good
Do
enough?
I do another one?
Sure. All right, one more. All right. It started to budge a bit, but it doesn't move
That's great.
enough to be moved 5 feet.
Ugh. Alright. Time to come down. Take a swing. Ooh. $12 points of damage.
Mhm.
No points of damage. Next.
12.
G4 throws a rock.
I threw a rock at him.
Oh, it's a crit!
It's a big rock.
This
To which
Nixon.
one?
The one that Weldy just attacked.
Got it. And these slings aren't magical, right?
The sling is not magical. No.
Okay.
Though it sounds like he's trying to, say spell because he still can't talk common, so it's all coming out
I
gibberish.
can't do any. This is literally the only thing I can do. I was able to bring Rana into the fight. Rana can't do anything against devils because it's fire, and I can throw rocks. So that's what I got.
Guess you are in a strange situation. This type of grapple can only be escaped with an athletics check.
Yeah,
But
that's what I figured.
But this devil is still right in front of you within range.
Am I able to try and hit him?
Yeah, remember, grappled is stupid in 5e, so
No,
he's
I know.
holding you, but you can
I'm
still
just
do
wondering
your
if
stuff.
it's different because it's a specifically different one. But
can
no,
still-
if you're just talking that it's instead of acrobatics, just athletics.
to get out.
Okay. Harley, sorry, hit one time and did 15 points of damage. I hope Harley hit one time because she swung with a 27.
Yes. To this guy.
Yes.
Let me add that back.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Good. I'm gonna do, so that's 12. I'm also gonna do 2 2d6. Nope, that's that whole thing. So 7 more points of damage on him. So that's do.
Okay.
Then we'll try this again. Crit fishing. Perfect.
Ooh.
So
Quack,
that
quack, quack,
means
Mr. Ducksworth.
16 plus 7, so 23. Plus I'm going to be doing 3 off the staff. So that's 6d6. So 18. So on that one, I've got 16, 7, so 23 plus 18 is 41.
41 damage.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes. I'm kind of okay with being a goat in this case.
Oh, you think you're bad? You haven't seen anything yet.
Wait till I get my horns. No, because then I'm gonna be unarmed striking. Where did those go? Good, they're still here. 17, 28, good. That's 8 points of damage. And a 26 means 8 more points of damage. Too bad those were both ones, but let's take my key off. Maybe have Rana come over here and pop Harley out.
Yeah, just for sake of this, J4 will move like just up a square on the elephant's head or gear, just so he doesn't get hit by the blast.
You're gonna be on the tusk.
Tusking it.
What blast? Harley's?
So
I mean Rana's.
when Rana bamfs 5 feet or
Only
it's
5.
5 feet around it. It's
Yeah.
when she shows up that the other one happens. Okay, yep.
Right.
No worries then. Okay.
So think let's see real quick. I just want to see if Harley bonus action. Within 10 feet, yeah. Daunting Roar for Harley. As a bonus action, once per short rest, creatures of your choice within 10 feet that can hear you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw DC 15 or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn. It might not even have an effect, but might as well try it.
Give it a shot.
This devil seems to be phased. This
Yep.
one unfazed, and this one absolutely horrified.
Nice. All right.
Hold on.
Weldie, get up there. I don't
Oh.
think we have anything else we can do on our turn.
Okay. Getting up.
Everyone's gone and attacked.
Skull turns
it-
to the west. All right. Something else comes out.
A healing fairy from Ocarina of Time? Awesome. I needed healing.
Is that fucking samurai? Yeah, kinda.
Well, it looks like a
Healing
healing
fairy.
angel.
See.
She comes out with red wings and this bluish whip.
Oh
I
man,
don't
you gotta
know
pay
if
extra
she's-
for this type of service.
I don't know if she's on our side. I hope
And
so.
she yells halt, and the devils seem to stand down, and even though this thing is frightened, it all of a sudden drops, and then this one drops. This one flies
frightened her.
over next to you, and the other devils seem to obey her commands.
How
as
much
she-
cleavage does
as
she
she
have, though, is
steps
the real question. Is that why they all bow?
I
None.
mean, you can look.
And
Minimal cleavage.
there,
Looks
that's-
like she's part of the
Cleavage.
Tiny Titty Brigade.
God damn it. Why would they even bow?
Must be something else.
no, it does not look like that. I don't know how anime you need them to be, Eric, but those are pretty sizable.
Yep. All right. Cletus. See some athletics checks.
Will he crush his fingers again? Survey says
Wow.
yes.
No, but almost. I learned this time I slip my fingers out when I'm doing a poor job.
The mana statue faces the north. It expels fire. Gusty are raised up from the floor. Everyone
Nice.
else is on the mana, and fire erupts. The devils are unaffected. And she walks over and walks around and looks at each one of you and says, "There's no way that you're getting out of here alive. But if one of you brave souls would pledge your allegiance to me, I will let everyone else go."
I feel like Cletus automatically knows something's happening. He feels it in his heart.
Yes.
And we
All right.
do know psychically
Let's see
that we're all
some
linked.
double athletics.
Me?
Cletus. By the power of God, you know that there are devils in there as you feel it through your oh my God.
Devils and
That's your best
liberals.
roll so far. Yeah. You move the box slightly. You can't get in still, but you move it
Well, I nudge it. That's all I
So,
need.
There. You're able to move it a bit. And this devil, because you hear everyone else hear this through everyone else's thoughts, and she puts forward this offer.
I just think, no, don't do it. There's only the one God.
Can she fly?
Yes.
She's been walking.
She has her wings unfurled, spread out and everything. Looks
Yeah.
to be
If she
in
likes to
power.
walk, whatever.
She walked and she saw that, she could have avoided the fire, but just goes right through it because it's,
Right. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Well, what would pledging the service to one such as yourself? What's the word I'm looking for?
Entail?
There you go. Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. I think.
And that's it. Signing
I
out.
would- I would own you, and you would do anything for me. It's a very poor offer, but that's what she says.
Shouldn't we have Rana pledge
Devils,
allegiance?
devils seem to have this because this is the same storyline that kind of happened, or very similar, thing that happened on Thursday as well. So she looks over. You're a pretty bird at J4.
Finally, finally a compliment. He's just like, oh,
You're
somebody
just gonna
noticed.
put on your hoodie and walk away.
Goddamn dog witch. I'm out.
There it is. Now we know.
Call back.
Damn. Just lined up too well. Here's J4
Two memories in a row. Yeah.
in his
Yeah.
hoodie.
G4 just
Damn it.
goes over here.
Just, like feathers on hip and is like, nah, I'm not down with this.
It's like, nah, I have to go with my friends. Yeah, oh, now I'm leaving.
Bye.
This is a very. I will say that this is a very strange situation that you guys are in. I'm rooting for you guys, but at the same time,
I know
I
the
don't know-
situation
I don't know.
that you're in.
yeah, I get it. And her offer, full transparency, would result in playing a different character until the end.
Right.
But
So
something
I had to run away.
unexpected might happen.
I had to run and put Tarn back to bed. So what happened? The big guy has Gus pinned, and this other lady showed up.
Yeah, and she
Yes.
seems to be the head devil
And she
in charge.
commanded the other devils to halt, and they did.
And then she does what devils love to do, which is she's looking for a soul, and she said that it's not looking good for you guys. But if someone would offer them their soul to me, then everyone else will go freely.
J4 will do it.
You will?
J4 will do it.
So we can
Really?
speak again.
On the promise that he can see more fire than he's ever seen before.
Damn. I did not expect that.
Right.
I did not expect that. All right. Unlike Thursday, there was no discussion beforehand where Tom raised the curtain and said Jen was in on it to a degree. This, just spur of the moment shit right here. Just say it.
Right.
J4, you say this to her?
J4,
And you're
well,
sure?
Well, he tries to. Can he speak to her? Because he still can't
Yes.
fucking
Oh,
speak.
shit.
Psychically,
He says,
she.
So, it's been building for a while, and I think you might be able to offer me what I need. So, I guess yes, I'm in. In for a penny, in for a feather, as the saying goes.
She snaps her finger, and J4, you erupt into fire. It doesn't hurt, oddly enough, but the fire burns so much that there's no even ash behind, and J4 disappears.
Bye, fellow.
Damn, Tom, you didn't have to
Was-
do that. You can't even talk.
Is there anything else that J4 wanted to share before going?
J4 leaves
I
behind.
could always fly.
he literally flies away and he's like, I've been fucking with you guys the whole time. No, J4 makes sure that before he disappears, he leaves behind some insect repellent, and the egg that either has a deity or Lockery in it.
But only the one deity thing, not his own.
Oh no, I took the snake staff with me. Fuck that. You're coming with me to hell. Let's do it.
Now, this was something that I was debating on sharing because we have other people who are not experiencing this, but we're all going to get as players, not as the characters, but as players, insight into what J4 is experiencing. J4, you were supposed to be on your way to hell to see more fire than you've ever seen before. But that's not what you see.
Oh no.
Instead, because you are in the tomb, you are almost like, it almost feels like you're in one of these cogs, but it's very crowded. There's a big necrotic lots of souls around you. Lots of souls. Throw out a perception check. With that, you look around and you see Nebis. He's too far to move to move from. You also see Locke as well.
I see my
And
friends here.
You seem to be in the same place, but you're too far to say anything, but you know that you're there. And you're in this strange form. It's almost like more of an essence. So wherever you are, you're not fulfilling exactly where you thought you would end up. And that's what J4 is experiencing right now. And J4 is
He
gone.
just got fire resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's like, all right, put me in, coach.
I want to go straight to hell. That was my
I've got resistance. That's basically good enough. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
was not
afraid to see what
expecting
Tom
that.
has next. I am also blown away. I thought you guys were going to fight and then other people would die. But everyone else that's in this room, everything disappears in a puff of smoke. J4 in fire, and the room goes silent. One more thing emerges from the mammoth, and it's this strange-looking humanoid, but is definitely undead.
That's who Tom's playing from now on.
Johnny Neck. All right, yeah.
Johnny.
So ropes a lot? I mean, we
Quite.
could build on this.
The full picture is not accurate. The zoomed-in one is more accurate, so I'll just show that one. And it doesn't have a noose around its neck, but just dead enough that you can tell that it might have been human at a point. And it is intimidating to look at, and it walks over to you, Gust. But throw out a perception check.
Ten.
10. It comes over to you, and it seems to be reaching for something. What do you do?
I mean, I'm gonna be blocking. Depending, like depending on how aggressively he's coming in, I'm gonna kind of match his intensity. If he's just kind of like walking over with his arm stretched out, like a dumb zombie movie sort of thing, it's just like parry it.
It's not
briefly,
stretched out,
but if
but
he's
giving off pretty intense zombie vibes. But it seems like he's reaching for something rather than just trying to eat your brains.
right, but it's more of a kind of parry the arm, like, again, with the same sort of intensity that he's bringing to the table, and just being like, what is it?
All right.
I'm
seems to
dealing with the loss of my last friend.
He seems
Aw.
to be,
That I started with. I'm not
Notice.
intending to insult. fucking weldies, all I have left.
So, this thing is coming over to you, and it reaches down, and you take more of a defensive stance because you don't know what's coming. And it takes out a chalice and raises its hands up to you. Do you have any idea who this is?
Chalice raises. Oh my god.
This is the chalice it gives you in the Tomb of Annihilation chat.
Okay, hold on.
Wasn't like this is sparking a memory. Wasn't there somebody that like died in service of the building of the tomb or something? Didn't we like learn a story or something about this?
Many did, but this is uh, something that you guys were looking for on the side.
Hold on. Let's see.
Sorry, I might have passed out briefly. What happened to J4?
I went to hell and then
He,
didn't.
he died and went to hell.
Damn.
I saved the
Crazy.
party.
But at what cost?
J4. That cost was
The
J4.
skull
That was
chalice of Chigakure.
Shigagakis.
The person who wields this
Is that
chalice
Olmec?
has a claim to the throne of all Chult. This is the undead. In front of you stands the undead warrior Chigakure.
Oh, this
And-
is Chigakure himself. Oh shit. Okay.
Chiga chiga.
And he's
All right.
standing there, almost as offering a gift, showing the chalice.
All right. So I will be more accepting of like, all right, what are you reaching for then? Like still kind of defensive, but like
No, he's
What is it?
presenting it now.
okay, so he was
He
I
was
thought he was reaching
it.
for something on me.
Oh no! He was
Okay.
reaching for something on him, like as if he's drawing a weapon. You couldn't tell
okay.
because of the perception. So you could have,
Okay.
struck him during that time or whatever, got the upper hand. But
Yep.
now you see, after just waiting to see what he was going to do, he's presenting the chalice.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I am going to, like, bow and, accept, like, kind of graciously. This is the skull chalice of Chigakure, if I'm not mistaken.
You kind of feel like this gesture was the last thing that this entity had power to do. It doesn't even it doesn't speak or
Not even.
confirm that, but it shows it, and then it kind of falls as it puffs into smoke, just like the devils did, and flattens out. But from that experience, you're pretty sure that you're spot on.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, We have the Skull Chalice of Chigakare,
Mm.
destined
Okay.
to be the Queen of Chult, Mawaksanare.
As that happens, and as
Or
the
maybe
devils
it's me.
are lifted from the room, the mammoth itself, instead of just being skull and bones, it grows back golden fur along with
Ooh.
50 gemstones. Each
Jesus.
you could estimate being about 100 gold pieces each.
Shave
Wow.
the thing.
Shave that mammoth.
In case we accidentally go and touch that stupid fucking skull again. Okay. Manage inventory.
If you manage to get all of these gemstones, which are very difficult to pry loose,
Okay.
I mean, you could, but you can try to get each one of these. It's going to take quite some time to claim each one of them.
Well,
One
jeez.
thing that is easy to take off is a golden leaf atop its head. The other gemstones are there, but you can take the time to try to pry each one, but it will take many hours.
Okay.
And Cletus can come
Yes,
in. And the monodrim.
trying to move the rock again.
All right. Well, I think maybe some of us should try and grab some gemstones.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, the rock has moved.
one of us grab the golden leaf. Jesus Christ! Can't believe we've lost someone else.
What the hell happened to that J4 feller?
Well, he sacrificed himself so that we didn't have to fight these devils.
It's a pity we didn't understand what he was saying, though. It looked like he was trying to tell us something important before he left.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. And he left all these gemstones for us?
Oh no, the mammoth left it for us. Would you be a deer and get these off? But it looks like your fingers might be a little too sore to even try to pry these off.
Why, yes, and they are mighty sore. Cannot argue with that logic. But I'll try and pry some of them off.
Yeah, if we can pry some of them
Use
off.
my bayonet to try and pry some off or cut some off.
I also want to grab that golden leaf.
Yeah.
So that we grab that.
TJ, what kind of checks do you need us to make to pry off some gems?
You'll have to pry each gemstone individually, and it gives me a time frame of multiple days to get all of them. Which would be, to claim all of them, it will take about characters 30 hours.
Oh, jeez.
But part of the temptation here, to be completely honest, is the more time you spend doing things like this, the more the friends that J4 has seen are
fading,
obliterated from all existence, not just death.
Well, they're gone, so.
They're
well, they shouldn't have died in the first place. How about that?
Shouldn't have died in the first place. You're 100% right. Yep.
Yeah, shouldn't be dead in the first place. Just be dead. Sorry, it was nice knowing you, J4.
Just don't be dead. Stop being dead.
No coming back from death. That's it. That's just the rule. And,
this is. I mean, it's kind of more like DBZ rules, but
right.
The thing that you're trying to prevent now is like permadeath. Yeah.
The dying when you have a halo.
That's just part of nature. Cletus has no problems with permanent death.
You're not gonna go save your friend in hell, Cletus? Your new friend?
If he's in hell, God sent him there. And God's choice.
Checks out every time. Checks out.
Who am I to question the Lord?
Okay, so is the gold leaf anything in particular? And I don't know, like if we spend half an hour.
Yeah, if you
Trying
spend
to-
half an hour, each one of you can claim a gemstone, and the gold leaf is. It seems. Give me an intelligence check to like figure out how much you think it would be worth.
Perfect.
$1 million.
8.
Your guess, and you're not sure. Your guess is at least 1,000 gold pieces. Does anyone want to double check Gust's?
Oh, I'm good at math. Oh, I'm in hell. I'm not even in hell, so
You're not even
Nope.
in hell.
I'm in some sort of engine that feeds the Undying Emperor. 40K
Oh, we've
reference.
got Harlan definitely
It's so
wants.
funny that you say
Harley.
that. I was literally just talking about that with someone like the other day. Just like
How much
yesterday,
does Harley
I was
think it
talking to
is?
someone about that.
We just have to sacrifice 3,000 psychers a day, and he can keep living
And he can
forever.
live, yeah.
She just
Bye.
says 10 with
Those
no other
3,000
value.
psychers are gone forever.
They're not forever, no.
She goes, that's
Kinda
definitely
like-
that's definitely 10.
Kind of
You're
like Rain Man. How much is a car? $100. How much is a candy bar? $100.
She's kind of like 10. She doesn't even give the dollars. You're like, gold, bronze, gems. It's 10. That's it. That's all you get from.
How much
From
do
that
you think
roll.
this is worth? So many.
So many.
10. And you're like, boats or what? Or... Anyway,
All right. So. All right. Well, so J4 died. Shit. Okay. Well, he was being awfully quiet at the end anyway. I think he stopped
He
liking
really
us.
was. He really was. He went from being a constant talker to just really, really hushed up.
Bearable.
Bearable, I guess. I guess. If you're an asshole, yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, shit. That was cool that we got this and everything like that. Now we have the chalice, so that we can start, kind of working on some stuff. Jesus. Okay.
damn. Tom, you blew my mind there. That was crazy.
Like
I
I
strive
almost
to do that, TJ.
was going for it. Cuz I'm like
So,
I have to be the one to sacrifice.
J4's backstory, I don't know if you guys remember, because it was a long time ago that we kind of created these characters and did that, was that he took Far Traveler, and the sort of
Yep.
subtext was that every time he spent time in a place, fire seemed to follow him, and he had to move on
Are you just gonna
because
set hell on fire?
he wasn't there anymore. I mean, that's his goal, really. Like, I'm gonna burn down the burning house. Is what it says. He is the dog right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Well, you're not yet.
Well, that's true. I could just be devoured by the
Nothingness.
Emperor's engine. Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
But it seemed fitting. It really seemed fitting, and it was a way out for everybody else. So
Never be forgotten. Alright, peeps.
Yeah.
Well-
Yeah, we're wrapping it up there. That's
Yeah.
actually, question:
hardcore.
did anybody have J4 in the Deadpool?
Well, does it matter? You killed yourself. You offered to kill yourself. Does
Well,
that
yeah,
count?
but the thing is that you can't choose yourself.
Mm.
You
so-
did choose yourself.
No, well,
Not saying we're not grateful.
no,
You just-
he chose to die based on the situation, but he didn't choose himself for the Deadpool because that's not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone chose it.
Let me look at the Deadpool.
I think someone chose it.
It was Gust. Gust chose J4. So that's what
No, it was Kevin. Kevin chose
Kevin
J4.
playing Gust. Yes.
Yeah, two people had J4.
High five!
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Wait, so we get 2 feats because of that, right?
No.
Oh.
No, now
3
you
feats,
only have
even
1
better.
foot.
You lose the foot.
They're coming for the foot. Yep.
Nothing's good in the
Oh,
two.
give me the purple key back, you bitch!
Mhm.
That's
Alright,
right.
so-
Gotta figure out the solution for this, right?
Okay, so I'm a darkness monk. I'm embracing my darkness. I've got a darkness crown with a skull chalice.
Mm.
I'm just becoming Fizzat. Was that what
Sounds like
was
you're
that his name?
shopping at
No.
If you want anyone else to hold your stuff. Anyway, Brian, I know you're trying to get off, so have a good night, sir.
Sorry, fellas.
That's-
Just falling asleep. Sees.
No
All
worries.
good.
I hear
GG's.
that.
Phrasing.
GG.
Good luck, everybody.
Rousing.
Totally all gonna die.
Later,
Bye.
Brian.
Later, dude.
See you, lads. Oh, geez.
Peace.
Where's my Discord? There it is.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later. Yeah. So. Yep.
Yeah.
Gus is when I was trying to put it into like everything that you have, because we just have the icon and everything. It's like, yeah, that's a crazy guy to be coming over to you from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm looking in my notes when you're asking this stuff. And I'm like, oh, I feel like it's that one from the when we were helping and stuff like that. And it was. It's just like
So-
help us
so I
get
guess
the thing.
The real question, the question I have is, so if J4 is about to die or whatever, what are the rules for creating someone to jump in, or am I just stuck quasi
Oh.
there?
Wait, I wonder if you could do like a reborn, whatever that race is.
There are a few different directions we can go that the book suggests. I'll let you know that Cletus was just you saw how
Cletus was Cletus,
it's insanity. Yeah. There are certain rules with spawning a new character that we can work out. Let me find it. I mean, Harlan came up with a pretty good idea of just being here
Having
for a
been
while
trapped.
and living among them. Came in with a different party. Wanted to be disguised as a dwarf, and they're like, Withers was. I'm gonna just let you know. In my mind, I haven't talked this over with Wolfgang, but Withers is smart enough and knows enough that's going on with this that he's like, this guy's just pretending to help the dwarfs every night. He's like, yeah, this is
Stick
just a
around.
helping hand. He's just like, yeah. So for the past few months, he's just been in here helping maintain the tomb, looking to find the Colosseum, which he feels like he already just found, and that's what happened. And so that's how he was able to join the party, is he finally saw people who weren't dwarves and he found a way out. So like there's that kind of approach to it, and I don't know if you guys wanted to try to do anything else tonight, but I think that's a pretty good place to stop, and then
Yeah, I think
Tom will have
that's
to
probably
figure
pretty
it
good.
out.
Yeah, I think Honestly, I'm not sure what would be the right thing to bring into this mix. I think obviously we need somebody who can sling spells because we're kind of lacking that in a party. So I probably will lean back towards like another spellcaster of some sort, but we'll see what that comes up with. And I'll abide by the golden rules of summoning nothing more than the one thing, etc.
Okay, all right, I appreciate
Well,
it. That's more of an appreciation thing.
Mm-hmm.
whereas I didn't do that, and I had. But then TJ made me all custom ones anyway.
Custom ones?
That was when we had Sprite Cranberry.
Oh yeah.
And then each of the individual ones, you created different sprites for all of them. It's just that's excellent.
That's one of the reasons why I made it a rule, because I was tired of handling so many things. I put it on myself. It was an item.
Right. Having like 7 of them, like 7 individual ones, as opposed to making one and you just copy paste.
Yeah. I mean, it's like doable.
that. It makes it a lot easier because it's like, hey, copy. Create it, give control, and then copy paste. It's like, all right, it's on you. Take care of this.
To me, it's just like all of those different videos online where people play Fallout or something, and they put a million mines in one area. And then you're like, their system's going to explode. And all it does...
Right.
And then sometimes it actually plays through, and it's laggy, and there's a giant weird sound. And then eventually it starts running again. So like, it's like, yeah, I can get through it, but this is 5e, and you're running on my brain, and it's slowing down right now. You do everything. That's all.
What was that thing that you sent with the Skyrim? He made this spell that like destroyed the world.
Oh, I still have that favorited somewhere. I'll post it here. I also have a Instagram meme I'm thinking of in particular. Dude,
I'm trying to remember what he said too.
Hold on. This is.
Did
I send the Fallout one to you with the mines?
No.
Oh shit! I have to find it. It's so fucking funny. Oh, okay.
I did like that, Tom, by the way, because like, yeah, it does make sense.
It just like I was sitting here and I'm like, I don't want to do this, and I'm like, it kind of fits. It fits too much. I got to do it.
Like I was saying, I was about to, because it's like, all right, I have to sacrifice myself to, I've been trying to do, keep everyone safe, and obviously.
This is what I was thinking. You played Fallout 3, right? And went to Rivet City, and there's like a beggar outside. Dude covers the beggar in every type of mine. Just, you can watch it right there. That's the whole premise of it.
Oh my god.
And then the guy just looks up at him and goes, "Help me." And then that's it.
He jumps off and then just pauses. Oh my god.
So that's the whole thing. It is
the body lying up.
And so that's the way that I process this shit too. Is like, all right, gotta stop a little bit when there's so many objects on here.
Right.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. You're more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy.
Please.
I am in a convention.
You just see him flying away.
Fucking, he got blown up with a fucking Halo ship weapon.
I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy.
14 of these videos are now hidden. Alright, it better not be the Skyrim one. Oh, okay. That spell looks dangerous. Alright, here we go.
That's what it was.
That's what it's called. I put it in this. I want it in that playlist.
Please help me.
Guys,
Grenade. Goodbye.
Drops a grenade.
Good night, Eric.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Eric.
Right, Eric.
Alright, and then the YouTube one. That spell looks dangerous. There you go.
Oh my god, yes. Yeah, the world annihilation spell.
That sounds fun.
Looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Spellcaster, can I have this spell?
Can I
Please?
have this? I promise I'll only use it once, because I only need to use it once.
Twilight Eruption.
Oh, fuck. So awesome.
He says it as a meme, like beforehand, like laughing. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. And it's reaction spot on.
I just like how he says it, and then the people in the background start laughing, hilarious, like just ready.
The best is the sound at the end where it's just like like what the fuck is even happening anymore? Oh shit. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna lose J4 a while ago.
Oh, there's been a number of times that I thought J4 was gonna die.
When the Minotaur thing got like completely opened, and we had Weldy there, and like 3 of them went to you, J4, and I was just like, oh, I'm about to win the Deadpool.
By the way, J4 drops the what's it called? The Python staff as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
you couldn't take that with me? Oh,
No, the god did not agree to go to hell with you.
okay.
The god is also trapped in this tomb, even if it was like, yeah, please take me anywhere but here. It would stay here. So Moa is staying. And I mean, it was
I suppose
cool.
that's fair.
even
was cool that
even
you,
with it being Moa,
tried it.
like of all of them.
The lawful good one, yeah. Lawful say,
Oh,
fuck it. I'm gonna go to.
I didn't even know. No, wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of Weldy's. The chaotic
Weldy's-
one.
The chaotic good one, yeah. Even that one
Yeah.
wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Any of the evil ones would have been like, I can just leave the tomb, sure. But they also want
Somewhere
revenge.
worse.
So just to consider, if someone wants to try
No,
to
Ion
that up.
Ion Stone. That's gone.
So yeah, we have 2 gods on the ground here right now. With Nang Nang and Mo.
Yeah.
So J4, whoever you come back as.
I got
You have
options.
options.
I got options.
You got
Yeah.
I
options.
mean, we do have a couple options because we've got Nebus's. Mace.
Wongo was left on
Did
the
we?
second floor.
Okay.
It's difficult to pick these things up. You guys found out that you don't pick these things up directly because the gods fight for ownership of your
Yeah.
person. So you can't like make direct physical contact with it, but J4 picked it up and like wrapped up the egg and then put it So,
Fool of a Chuck.
what else did you leave, J4? You said you left the egg, and what else?
Oh, and some
Another-
insect repellent.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think I'll be needing this where I'm going. Just saying.
The first thing that happens is
It's
giant
mosquito-
fire
hell-
mosquitoes.
Hell mosquitoes. Damn it!
Did I drop all of it? Oh, I had so much. I should have just, not done it. Damn it.
I was getting worried because these things were getting more difficult and these things were strong. So, yeah.
What's
I
J4,
think
that
if
was-
What
I,
are the
I think if I
chances?
hadn't- I think if I hadn't been silenced, it would have been a different scenario.
Yeah.
But like taking a 10th level spellcaster out of that
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
getting him smashed by a boulder at the start of it, so he's literally just like a weak leg that's going to cost the party stuff and things, if not multiple people's deaths. It kind of made sense that was the moment to do it. So
100%. And you didn't have Cletus there either, so you're down to one player
Another
entirely
person,
as
yeah.
well.
Right.
So, like, and this room was like round after round, just going worse and worse. And then it shows this lady, and then she makes that offer. And then if you go no, you have to win. And then this room is like one of the biggest TPKs that isn't cheap because you actually get to fight. But then there's other TPKs that are cheap as hell. So, so just like
Yeah.
it's weird when they offer no save or anything like that, or if there is a save, they're still like, it's tough. I don't know.
What would our chances have been, you think?
The
what was Arenas? I don't ever know how to say that name.
Arrhenius?
Yeah.
Arrhenius?
Like they're a CR like 7 or 8, aren't they?
He is a 12,
A 12. Oh, jeez, yeah.
and the other one was an 11. And so if I go to Donjon, and then there were still 2 barbed devils, so if I go to Donjon, and I go to counter, we're gonna put 4, level 10, deadly difficulty. So deadly is, let's see, a level 15, a level 14, and 2 CR8s is what's considered a deadly difficulty. So this was a level 11 and 12, and then 2 CR 5s. So it wasn't looking good for you guys because their attack economy was as much as you, and they
Right.
were leading in hit points.
Yep.
And you guys, if Weldy had smite slots still, he
Right.
could have been racking up some damage on
Yeah,
these
it would have been
guys.
devastating against these guys for sure.
I would have been great to have Arlen hits insane, Gust hits insane, Cletus was out of it, and then J4, yeah, you like you were saying, you're like, I'm here.
Yeah.
Literally, like the last 3 times we played, or 4 times since the silence has happened.
Even that
They were
too, you were
All immune to,
it's all fire.
Yeah.
and they were immune to your physical damage too, unless you have
Well,
unless you were
I
using,
mean, I have spells other
magic
than
weapon.
fire though, so like I would have been effective if I had those. Like I could have used tidal wave to push them around, get them bumped in. Like there were a number of things like I could have done, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, it wasn't available. And I know that like as players, we said like you're silenced for 8 hours or whatever it is, but as far as the character goes, I didn't know if I would ever be able to speak again. So
Oh, true. So there
it
was
just
that.
I
that's a good
it just
point.
really kind of added up in my head. And Gust was like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, No, I take it. I take it. If it makes the party not, if it makes us not get killed right now, because otherwise we're toast.
Well, cool. Like, it was pretty cool. Although it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Why is everyone
100%.
dying?
I wanted to see J4 make it to the end of this. I really did, but it was a good. I think it was a good out for the character. So, it was what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
Vital.
now it's all on Gus. Shit. Why can't I pick myself in the Deadpool? I'm obviously next.
all right, so yeah,
TJ's
I'll work.
It was on me grinder.
I will work on putting something together, and I'll throw the idea out to the group so that we'll see what they think. But actually, TJ, I'll throw it out to you first and make sure you're down with whatever it is, and then we'll go from there.
Cool. Anything would work. I don't really know much about Artificer, and I don't like it in this setting.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
not. I'm
the
not
only
inclined to do the Artificer here. I don't feel that makes sense. But I
Yeah.
do like. I did like the Wildfire Druid for the sort of like primal nature of it, you know, with connected with like Chelt and all this other stuff. So I think I might try to do
with the
something elemental or jungle based or something like that. So
Anything spellcaster should be good. Yeah, it'd be fine. I mean that's just my mind with like party, like you said. That seems to be the void in it, and I don't know if you want to go. I mean, I just said this to Kevin and Eric today. Is like this is an intelligence-based one, and this everyone collectively has a negative intelligence if you put everyone together.
yeah.
And
No, you're 100% right. Like I was a wisdom based caster that every time I'm like, can I roll a wisdom on this? And you're like, no, it's all intelligence, and I'm like, this sucks.
I will let you guys know that you guys are getting close, and whatever will go really. So anything else, whatever other spellcaster you have, or if you want to make another druid, all works. So
All right, we'll see. But yeah, like I said, I'll throw it to you first, and if you're down with whatever I come up with, I'll throw it to the group, make sure that they're cool with it, and then we'll go from there.
cool. We're also very close to level 11, and Kevin, I have to talk to you about that because we have your custom. We have this custom class right now, kind of going on for Gust, and I'm gonna see what I wrote for that because I know that I worked on it, but I just haven't met with you about it. And I was thinking, let's see, another thing for the gate for like more increased speed. Gate of View and Wonder. That's when they get like sweaty and shit. They have like that sweaty fog thing.
And it
as
like
well.
they're sweating, but it's at their bodies at such a high temperature that it's evaporating off of them.
Exactly. So I was thinking that fire resistance makes sense there.
Yeah.
Because I've been struggling with that, and I was like, also, and I know that we haven't used the gates too much, like the gates of opening and everything.
Right.
But I was just adding more to that. And then if this is kind of stuff that you have so far, if you like that, keep it. Otherwise, I was thinking of just trying to go to some other pre-made thing, unless you like this. So what I was thinking was, all right, let's see what I wrote down like a few months ago. Additionally, you can spend 2 key points while your gate of opening is active to open the Gate of Wonder. While this gate is active, you emit a blue aura that imposes disadvantage on hit attacks, like toward you.
Yeah.
Each strike deals, because you're slightly obscured. Each strike deals force damage equal to your proficiency bonus. But you are vulnerable. Like I needed something. you're vulnerable to damage in this state. The only thing that you would maintain is the resistance to fire. Everything else would be vulnerability, and you impose disadvantage on all attacks. So I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I didn't know if that was too much of a pullback, because I know vulnerability is huge with this, but at the same time, at your AC and disadvantage, you're looking at like
Somebody did math.
you're looking at a lot of things not hitting. I'm not saying that
Right.
this would be good against bosses where it's like this should be more powerful.
Yeah.
But that's what I was kind
plus
of working
14.
and I
It
was
was like,
trying.
wow, that's gonna hit.
Right, exactly. I mean, they would have disadvantage, so you can.
Right.
You
But
could,
even then,
you know,
it's like, then if they roll 10 and
it's not a
higher.
30. Yeah, if it's not a 30. Instead, it's a 27. Does that still hit you? Right. Like. So
right.
That's what I've
And
been
then they're
working
hitting me
through.
so fucking hard at that point.
That's what I've been working through, and I wanted you guys to get to one point in particular to get the 11, but I know that it's coming up, so I know that we need to figure this out, and I wanted it still on theme for Gust,
Yeah.
but I wanted to. You guys are already so powerful, so I'm like, what can I add that still keeps it in that range?
Yeah, it's funny, like you
But
said.
it feels like it's missing something.
I haven't been using them as much.
And I have level 17 Gate of Death, but we're not seeing that. So I
Yeah.
just left that blank. I've been working on the Gate of View and Wonder, and I'm like, what the hell can I do with this? So. Because one of the things with monks before you got this staff is it's like, yeah, I can hit a lot, but I'm doing like this much damage. And so I've
Right.
been adding more damage to these modes. But
All right, kids. I'm signing off. Talk to you later.
All right, later.
All right. Later, Tom. Yeah, I'd have to read these again because I remember just taking them and putting them in. I had looked at them. Let's see. Gate. All right. 1 minute. Gain an extra 1d force when using your unarmed strikes. Oh, and then, of course, that becomes an issue with the thing. But I could do both. Because I do throw out 2 unarmed strikes as well.
Yeah. So
I
here's
also
the thing about being,
have my tattoo that I've never really thrown.
you've been using that as just the plus for your unarmed strikes to maintain that addition. That's it. Right?
Wait,
that's
what do you
fine.
mean?
You've only been using you haven't been using like the ranged strike or like the type of damage for your tattoo, but you've been using the plus, like the
Right.
plus
Correct.
1. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
'Cause every
coming
time-
into play, but not really, not the
Right.
fullest ability.
And then, but popping the gate open and then being able to throw out the D4 of force damage on each of them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Healing. Never remembered that because I haven't been opening the gate. Wills unlike any other resistance to effects. Make it DC 10.
So I have
Shine
the
15. Yeah.
so what this particular gate would do would be at no additional. It's pretty much like an upgrade to the gate of opening. So it's like reviewing level 3. So you get resistance to fire while in the state and increased speed. And then if you want to increase the power even more, to open the Gate of Wonder, it would be that blue aura, pose disadvantage on all attacks, and then you gain force damage per attack for with your proficiency modifier. So that's, at this point, what is that? +5, +4, +5? Or 4 or 5 at this point. Or no, it might be a 4 still.
4. But
Yeah.
if we're talking 11,
It's going to be...
it might
4?
still just be 4.
It could be. Like, going forward, it's like all the way up, like, eventually it's at way higher levels and stuff.
Yeah. Come on. It's D&D
And then
Beyond, so we'll never see.
The vulnerability is intense, but I'm trying to figure out a way to balance it still. Because when I made this, I was looking at a bunch of other stuff. Because you have a lot of things for survivability in different ways.
I'm wondering if something like while the gates open, I kind of don't want to say necessarily a reaction to impose disadvantage, but maybe that.
To limit
so then
it
it's,
instead of all.
Yeah, and then it's something where it's like then the vulnerability doesn't have to be as much of a takeaway because it's already limited in that way. Thoughts?
It could.
And it's +4 at 11.
All right. How about? So, part of this was thinking that I'll have to look up the obscure rules again, but there's obscure, lightly obscured, and heavily obscured. And so heavily would be like you're in darkness, but you'd be able to see through your ability. So it's like you have moving darkness around you. So
Okay.
there's that. And then that's where the disadvantage would come in for the attacks. And then, or I can make it lightly obscured, and you could hide in this aura as a bonus action. And then maybe this could provide cover for your allies as well. Something like that, and then we just leave it at that with no, in order to gain the benefits of it, you would need to. Because the only reason I put the vulnerability in there was watching specifically Locke and Gust, and then the whole thing with Locke was, oh my god, he's pushing himself past his limit, that he's breaking his own bones and shit. Like, that's the only reason I put vulnerability in there, because I was trying to keep it on theme. But
that
like
that was for the Gate of Death.
Yeah, that's what I'm like kind of like working up toward.
Right.
Without actually going so far to the Gate of Death where it's like, you know, that one, they're supposed to be... Did he survive that, or did he die that way?
He was about to die, but then he got saved. They did it... see, when I rewatched it, I'm like, they did this poorly. They shouldn't have shown that, because Naruto got like this power that he went and like healed him. His legs were destroyed, but he was healed before then. So now, like in Boruto, it's just him and Kakashi are always around each other, and just, you know, living their lives together, and it's just like, yep, excellent, perfect. It's like they're finally there with their soulmates, unlike Naruto and Sasuke. But so there's all of that happening. So he like was fighting the guy. He was fighting Madara, and what I think should have happened is he should have defeated him and like smashed him into the tree, and so you think that he won. But then have him absorb the tree, and Guy Sensei is he did everything he could and actually did something. But they just have Naruto come and do like a thing, and it's just like, no, you shouldn't have done it like that. It's like you should have had what he was sacrificing himself for mean anything. When Naruto was getting all the stuff, it was just like, oh yeah, no, he's coming back, obviously. Which obviously the show's named after him, so he's coming back. But I mean, it would feel like more if you weren't seeing while it's happening, like while the sacrifice is happening, that it's just like, oh, it's kind of not gonna be for anything a little bit, like it's buying time, but like that's all. So it would have been cool if he had actually like destroyed the tree by like kicking him into it. But then it's just like, no, that didn't actually defeat him. Look at what's happening. Oh no, bad news. Actually, here the heroes are. Let's check back and see what just happened. When they were blah 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 was happening. So, but whatever. So yeah, he was going to die and Naruto saved him.
Okay. Yeah. Because I've been making this, like, I've just been seeing what I could find on YouTube and stuff, and like, people's descriptions and wikis and shit to try to make this. And then I'm like, how do we make it? Because the pre-made ones, like, people were going all out. Where it was
Right.
like, no. I'm like, I appreciate it for what it is.
Right.
It's like you gotta.
It's like you're staying true to it, but also that at the same time, it's like that's the stuff where like I want to get, like, for you guys in particular and stuff, when we go back to Pirates, like I want to get you guys feeling like, oh no, it's not just because my hit points tell me, and my hit points are higher and my level tells me I'm this strong, so I'm supposed to feel this strong. It's like, no, you will feel that strong.
Yeah. The thing is I want it for everybody, and everybody's getting strong
Right.
as well. So I don't want to
Absolutely.
put this, so much.
It's like he's a god,
Yeah.
and the rest of you are here.
Right. Like, part of the thing is I thought it was funny that everyone was like, Gus is most important, but that was mainly because of the way Wolfgang said it. Is like, he's our leader. Is like, he's making this. Whereas like, we're kind of like, okay, we're here to help in any way we can, and they like working with each other. But then when it comes
Right.
to like, hey, what are we looking at next? And everyone like turns their head, and that's just how
Right.
they're doing it. And then they
But the funny thing is everyone turns their head, and Gust is no longer there because he's already run off.
for so many situations. But still, they're like, that's it. That's the guy. So
That's our leader. He's gone. I don't know if he's going to take care of something important or something not important. So I guess we might be the ones taking care of the important thing.
Mhm. So that seems how it was going, and but I'm completely fine with that. It's just that I don't want them to be like, even though I want this for Harbor, I want everyone to look at the captain and be like, dude, that's the fucking captain. And I've had moments
Right.
like, but I don't
Mhm.
want Rack to ever be like, no, he's so far. I want that illusion to
Right.
be there, but I don't want it
Mhm.
to actually feel like it's like, oh, I can't burst or can't fight this team. They should still be in there. So it's like, I'm trying to give this special stuff without being like,
Right.
no other things of favoritism. So how do I balance this shit? Because before, when it's like, yeah, you get this barbarian thing, and it's like, okay. And then online, they're like, this is too powerful. I'm like, oh shit, okay, need a better belt. I've seen it in practice. This is okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So and that's what came up with this other stuff. Is this other survivability I like more.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have the same thing on Moat Rock right now, as I have two things in particular that prevent me from dying instantly. I have the orc thing, and then I have the shadow sorcerer. I have to roll a charisma check, and if I pass, then I just go to 1 instead. So I get those 2 options.
Huh.
So that's something that other classes have. So I'm like, okay, if we put that here, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
That's why Gust has like those 2 different things. He has what is it? Springtime of Youth. Did I put here? If you're going to drop to 0 hit points and don't die outright, you can make a DC Wisdom saving throw. If you succeed, you drop to 1 instead. Each time this feature, each time you use this feature, the DC increases by 5. That's the same thing Harper has. And then you also gain the ability to suppress your limits. This is the gate. Spend 1 key point to endure a strike that would bring you to 0 hit points and instead drop to 1. That's the same ability as the Death Monk. The Death Monk can spend 1 key to just go to 1 instead. So you're very conservative with your with your key points, but I'm trying to have this class burn key points.
Yeah.
Use it for like specific reasons. So there's a couple different ways to use them here, but some might be better than others.
Yeah, it might be something where it's like, I'll have to look at these again, because I've been more of like, I was tossing them out and always keeping those 5 left, and also now I've got whatever it is for the any extra key that I have, I can use for healing. So that's saved like a couple of short rest, hit die for me. But yeah, that's also something. I remember like having had this stuff, but then forgetting every time to use it. And again, especially that staff. I mean, fucking 41. It's like,
I didn't know.
Maybe being a goat wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. I don't know who was going to get it, but I figured that at one point it might end up with you, and I'm like, all right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it was something where it was just like, I guess I'll just hold on to it, and just because, oh my god, it's +3.
Yeah.
And I can add this stuff to it. Oh my god, it's like I'm hitting with a +13.
Yeah.
Like, so I said +14 for the boss, which is like, okay, yeah, no, that sounds about right. And it's like, holy shit, I'm almost right there.
Yeah, exactly. So like, that's part of the thing is I was focusing on character or classes and getting power from classes and stuff, because there's a lot of stuff. I'm like, a lot of this stuff isn't powerful. But then you look at some items in the game. This item was already there. I didn't put that there. That was that was in the game, and then I went, oh, I didn't think of this, and now it's with you. And it's like, oh, and you have this other stuff, because I'm like, you're not putting out enough damage, so I'm like, I'm gonna put this in here. And it's like, now you're like, I don't even need to use the Gate of Pain and Limit. I can just use this staff.
Right. And it's just like, it's something where then like I'm able to still have the key in case it becomes something where it's like, okay, I need to open this stuff up and we need to blow these things up. Which honestly, that I where I haven't been using it, I should have been thinking to do that tonight. Because then it's just like we might have been able to start keeping up with that stuff if I'm doing even more.
Potentially.
Well,
Could've
some of
turned
it's,
it-
you know,
turned it
survivability
down.
too.
Yeah. Well, that's
And just an extra D4. It's not like the first ones. I killed 2 of them in the first round anyway, so it's not like we were not keeping up at that point.
so that's the
How
kind of
much?
thing is that you're using a resource, and then I was like, the resource will keep this balanced in and of itself. So that's why I'm like putting key
Right.
points in there, and then it's your decision to be like survivability or damage output. And then
Right.
that's it. And then yeah. So it's like mixed with existing classes. The only thing is I wanted to make sure that the levels. I'll have to look at which level. That's like one of the things I ignored. Is I'm like, okay, this fits the theme of what Guy is doing, but this is already an approved monk thing. But this is level 11. I'm gonna make this level 6 and like, move it around.
Yeah.
So there's already like a lot of that, and then we'll work on this level 11 one. But I'm thinking, I never know, but I think that you guys are like pretty much wrapping up with this one, and I'm pretty sure that the next game will have level 11 for you guys, and then this is the only hang up at the point. Because the point is, I had a point for a level 11, and now I'm like, okay, now it's here, and now we need to make sure that this is worked out so that I'm not holding back because it's like, oh, this isn't prepared. You know?
Right. No, I definitely get you, because there's definitely things where I'm like, crap. I've known this for so long, and I just didn't do it sometimes. Sometimes it was because I'm supposed to, you know, I had things going on. Sometimes I just could have been doing it, and I didn't, and now I need to, because I need it tonight. Fuck.
I've had this draft for a while because I thought you guys would get to this point, but then I just haven't finished it up because it's taken just a little bit more, and so this
Yeah.
was. But now that it's here, and I'm like, I figured just as much as it's a good time to actually flush it out. So
Right.
if there's anything that you think is more fitting for Guy Sensei at level 11 to put into Gus to keep it on theme, so it doesn't seem like the open hand monk, and you're like, that's more this character or that character. Let me know what you think would work here, where it's like just right. That Goldilocks principle of like, yeah, I'm happy with
Right.
this, and Brian. I mean, Brian. I don't think Brian gives a shit, but or you know, Wolfgang and
Right.
Eric aren't looking at you being like, you got that, you know. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like we've talked about, you know, it's always kind of keeping it in balance, you know, and that's the tough part with, like you said, with the any homebrew stuff, the favoritism potential sort of feeling, where it's just like, but also it's nice with this group where it's just like, holy shit, you know, he's doing that, you know, Wolfgang with his vicious great axe, you know, just fucking 27.
see, I would.
I think it was on a crit. Yeah.
So the part that I'm struggling with now is that he has that, and I would love to have him keep like the 20 plus, like more damage. Maybe make it incremental or something like that. But
Yep.
What I'm thinking is, the tough part is that if I have an item in particular, and I'll be like, for Cletus, it's easy because it's like, oh, if I give a special gun, it's like, okay, that goes to Cletus. But if I give a
Right.
special item to, I have Weldy in mind, and then Harlan goes, I could use that, and then it ends up with him, and then I look at it, and I'm, oh, you know, that was intended for a different one. You can't really intend to use it. It's whatever the party decides. It's like if I give you guys a special item because I want to boost someone's AC, the party could go, hey, that's awesome for you, but I use it. I'm going to have a 28 AC by the end of this because,
Right.
because I'm the AC guy and everything like that. And it's like, oh shit. I'm like
Right.
trying to, you can't really, kind of like how you were saying with monsters, you can't really balance it. So
Right.
it's like, I'm not trying to balance the party, but I don't want anyone to feel left behind. But I need to be very particular on what items are introduced so that I'm not just accidentally buffing someone else over here because they're like, hey, that would be really cool for me. So it's
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some of that. I haven't really. Some of the stuff the bigger stuff that I've given you guys were more, the gift from the admiral, or vice admiral, where, it was gift specifically to the people themselves. So.
right.
And so, for me, I was able to do that. But, yeah, throwing in different things where it's just like, who would get this and what would happen then? It's just like, oh, God. Especially, in that game, it's just like, I'm not even trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, we'll figure out what happens with you guys.
Right.
Here's some stuff.
Exactly. So that is my thoughts for this level.
Yeah.
And what do you think about the other characters? Do you think that they're on par? Do you think that they're not doing as great? Or I think it's kind of like, yeah, we're all level 11. Does it feel that way, or does it feel different?
In terms of with that sort of power versus those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like you said, the something. Like you said, God. Is it my turn to go?
No, I'm starting to slow down mentally. It's one. So.
Right, exactly. Yeah, some of the stuff that we've talked about with the specifics on it, I'll look at, and then, like you said, the theme and what it would feel like with Gust, while keeping in mind, how much, today when I was using Wolfgang's character, it's like I got to feel how strong it is, with, the biggest thing for me, I feel like, is just the fact that the staff is very good. I'm doing 1d8 plus 9. Harley is doing plus 7. So I'm getting those 2 strikes that are stronger. Generally, he's doing a d12, so it can definitely be a lot more. And on average, it will be. But those are... It's kind of canceled out a little bit by the fact of the plus 9 versus plus 7. And then I'm able to do a bonus action where I'm throwing out, 25 more? No, not 25. It's a D6 plus 7. Which is, you know, some powerhouse stuff. So, yeah, it's a little bit different. I feel like my stuff is heavier, but again, it's all from that staff. It feels like.
Mm-hmm. And then Weldy should be pretty good with the smites and stuff, but at the same time, just like the general turn is. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. That's no issue. I'm just trying to figure out the whole class thing.
Right. Which...
Or maybe I can give a weapon for his Deadpool win.
Right. Yeah, so, like, what are you thinking would need to be kind of balanced or given? You're saying, like, class. So based on, like, what Paladin level 11 is?
Yeah, no, I'm not even... I'm just trying to figure out... and this might be no issue at all, but trying to have... Every class is going to be different, like with different like damage outputs, and different abilities and everything. So like I'm not gonna do that, but I'm trying to figure out if I were to give him like a +3 sword or something like that, if it would keep him in line with other, or if if that would be too much or too little or whatever it is.
Right. Well, he's got a long sword that's a 1d8 plus 7 or 1d10 plus 5. So he's better with swinging it one-handed. So that would be 1d8 plus 9 if it was just the same plus 1 damage or plus 3 longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. It's the same as what I'm swinging. So I don't see that one being too much of a problem as long as, what I have isn't much of an issue.
I think
sort of thing. It's already exactly the same as what we have in there.
Okay. Potentially, I might give him the sword Flame Tongue.
Yeah. Let's check that out.
Because there were 2 along the adventures that, just on how it worked out, or because of speed and everything, this one was glossed over. But as a bonus action, you can speak a command word. It erupts into flame. These flames bright light. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage to any target it hits. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word, or until you drop or sheath the sword. So
Jesus.
It's like it would be a 1d8 plus 2d6. Then that you would have 2 hits, possibly 3. Then it's like, is that too much? But this is also something that can be found. There's 2 different locations where this is found in the game.
It's crazy because it's like it feels like that is stronger than like the Staff of Striking, which is a very rare staff.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Because like
really
the force, because it seems like when I was reading that along.
Oh, sorry.
With you.
This is did I say Flame Tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Tongue.
Yeah, I was reading it with you. When the sword is ablaze, like, you can use the bonus action. Okay, you just now you have it, and it's not your attack, so you've still got your 2 swings, and then that's 4d6 fire damage.
Yep.
In
I mean,
one
that
turn.
is, if I give him the greatsword version, or if you use the longsword to use, or I would reduce his AC that way. Because he doesn't he have a shield? Is a shield and a sword?
He does have a shield, so
I mean, if I make this a greatsword, he puts away the shields, deals a shit ton of damage, and he can use his great weapon mastery as well. So that might be promising. And then he has his regular +1 longsword. Knowing Eric, I don't think he'll use it. But
right.
but
It's
an option.
it's crazy that this is just rare, where the staff of striking is very rare, because I only have charges. It's like where in 5 turns you've already used all 10 charges, and you just keep getting to use them.
The only
Like, I'm not
difference-
missing something, right?
The only difference is the type of damage, and
Right. Oh,
you have-
absolutely.
you have no monsters that are, I think, known because it's force damage. And then this one's fire, which there are after poison. This is the most resisted or immune, and then that's
Yeah.
where that kind of comes into play. But it depends on the encounter, because this could be way strong.
Right.
So, like, I see that as well, and it's magic. And then that's like another thing that I've noticed with DMing with 5e is like, there's so many monsters that are like, hey, if their weapons aren't magical, look how strong I am. It's like, they all have +1.
Right.
Like,
that becomes nothing very quickly.
exactly. In whatever game I run next, I'm going to have +1 and like +1 to 3. They need to have some kind of other magical effect to be considered magical. If it's a +1, 2, or 3, you're going to get that bonus, but I don't know if I want to consider it magical. Or, you put an alloy on it, like silver or adamantium, and then the monster actually has some kind of buffer there. But like you were saying, like, I don't even know if health is the way to go. Maybe it's damage to have people freak out, and then
Right.
this part isn't much of an issue. But it just annoys me when I see a monster and I go, like, like, that doesn't come into play unless you're J4 who can't use spells, and then you're using a slingshot and they're all immune. Like,
Right.
that's the only time.
It's like, unless you're throwing something like this out there early on, just to show, like, hey, because there's stuff like, I mean, any video games where it's like you have to fight this one thing, and then later on you're fighting 10 of them at once, because you've got these different powers, and you're able to still, it might take a little bit longer than just the other regular guys that you hit in one shot who were lower level, but like these guys who were such a mini boss are now just whatever. You're just taking them out. So like I could see where that would come into play, but also like, yeah, cool, but also no, I get what you're saying. Like, dude, what?
Why have
It's like-
this? I mean,
Everything is magic items. Everything is magical strikes.
exactly. I mean, there are low magic campaigns, but still.
Right. I mean, that was actually kind of where my mind was just going, where it's like, what if you sent players to hell who didn't have magic items? They got stuck there, or in some sort of dimension, and maybe you just start them off as prisoners, and now they have to escape and everything like that.
And then
Um,
they're bursting demons like Trunks and Vegeta trying to punch Perfect Cell. He's just there like looking at his own hand, being like, "Oh, finally!" And he's completely unaffected.
right.
Krillin's trying to jump in. You're like, dude.
No,
Last
no.
season you didn't do anything.
Vegeta can't, but here you go.
Right. Exactly. It's just there. So, anyway, those are just a couple different things that I was like trying to run through to figure out what's
Yeah, Flame Tongue is ridiculous. That's nice.
yeah. And the only reason I was considering that one is because it's like it's either 2 or 3 where it's like this was along the way and could have been gotten but wasn't, and then yeah.
Jeez,
I mean,
it's crazy.
yeah, even as like a short sword, that's still 3d6. So
Right. I mean, I want to, use only my hands, but then it's just like, wait, I'm sorry, 3d6 per attack plus, you know, it's hard to say no to that. Shit.
otherwise, you're pretty set with items, and you can't really attune to anything that much more either, right? So
Right. I mean,
I was thinking of just throwing out a feat, but I don't know which one, because I don't know many past uh,
the main ones.
The Xanthar book. Yeah, like after
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I'm like,
No, I mean,
want past it.
what I end up doing is I end up, excuse me, going in and looking to manage character levels, and then oftentimes I end up going, I'm gonna look it up. Like what are some so that it can be narrowed down for me, because there's so many of them, and it's like, oh, what's this one? Okay, no, like I hate that it's like I have to go in and choose them to be able to see them. It's like, no, is there somewhere I can see just a list? Like on D&D Beyond?
Like the list of feats.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go to game rules and then feats, and then you can
Nice.
go
Then you can
to
filter.
source. Yeah, you can go to source and you can go to like players handbook or whatever, and those ones are like probably the most balanced from the very beginning. But if you want to grab like a feat or two from that you want to narrow down on, because a lot of those aren't like big. So if you just want to like think about those ones and which ones you might get.
Yeah. Then we'll get back together and figure out what's going on.
I'll give Eric Flame Tongue and get a feat if that works. If you guys are cool with different awards, if not, then I can just be like get a feat instead. But
Yeah.
I was leaning towards that for him because I don't think he has many. Let me look. He might have more credit than I'm giving him, but I don't think he has a lot of things that he's attuned to at all. Just the wand, I think.
Yeah, just the wand. I'll be right back. Yeah, the problem is always with the feats, okay, these are always like, use one of the three. You know,
Yeah.
greater weapon mastery, this one or this one.
Yeah, Moruck is kind of a waste in Tom's game because there are like all the feats I want for the dude.
Right.
Because there's so many magic ones, and then it's like they don't even get those really, unless you want to get like make a very unique fighter. Then people make fighters because they get so many, and then you can make it highly customizable through
Right.
feats now. It's like you can get you can just be a normal fighter, but you're like, I can see through darkness because I got Eldritch Blessing or whatever.
Yep.
And so you get that one, and then you get sorcery points because you're like, oh, I did Eldritch Knights, now I get sorcery fucking points as well, and then you can just make it, crazy like that. But
Yeah,
then,
insanity.
in order to like really scratch the surface and make them come into play, it's like you need feats as an award,
Right.
to like really dive in and be like, I collected enough to be my
To
character.
get to some of them that are like worth, like, because there's so many where it's like, no, I would not use that. Not when there's this one.
Because class at level 20, if you just went just by that, you get like 5. And it's
Yeah.
like, how many are there now? Like 100 times that, probably, or something. By this point,
Um,
I don't know, 80.
I mean, it's a decent amount. Like, it's definitely a lot, but it's not like, wow, there's so many.
I don't know. It's probably just 100 or something. I don't know. Show filters.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
But still, that's
Yeah, it's a lot.
20 times the amount if you were just a normal character. It's like, I can only have...
Which, I mean, obviously not all of them are going to be that great, but the biggest problem is the fact that it's like, where, okay, you have 100, but you get one every level. So you get 20 of them. So that's plenty of customizability. So even though these ones aren't the best, they're your 15th and 16th ones. So it's, kind of whatever. You're able to then break from the thing. Almost like builds in other things. That's, of course, me saying you get one a level, which is probably crazy. Especially where it's just like ability score, which even that,
No,
I don't think that's even terrible.
You could,
It's like, oh no, they got athlete, and then they got, constitution. They were able to get like a couple things. It's like,
I feel like if I review this, then you can change these into major and minor feats.
Right.
And then get major ones every 4 or whatever, however it is, and then get the minor ones like alert.
Right.
Every
the
level.
Detective one.
Oh, can I get prodigy? It's like, you're gonna do that. I mean, that's cool. That would fit your character. But
right.
Wouldn't you want something better? Like you're saying, it's like, oh, I'll get that during the major one.
Right.
That's kind of the thing with Open Legend. Some people points are 1, and then other ones are 2 or 3, and so you have to like save up for that shit. Yeah. Anyway,
it's also something too, though, where it's like then you're dealing with just a lot of numbers, and while some people like getting into that, the simplicity of it, like you said, major and minor. That's a nice way to run it.
Yeah, it's less intimidating than.
Yeah, exactly. Just choose one of these ones. So.
All right, cool. There's lots of thoughts here, but
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
wrap it up.
Yeah, definitely, probably should.
Yes. All right, later, man.
All right,
Have a
later.
good night.
You too.